Welcome back. So we left off having collapsed in the desert after fighting a monster and woken up in an inn. How did we get there? Let's find out. Yeah, that feels. Anyway. By the entrance. Oh, that's very kind of you. It don't look like we're in the desert anymore.
Good morning.
Don't you want a morning kiss?
Nope.
Oh, Yuri, are you feeling better now?
Yeah. How about you guys? Are you all right?
Yes, it would seem that way.
We all collapsed in the desert, right? So what are we doing in this town?
They said we collapsed out like at the entrance of the town, but this does not look like the desert.
Seems like someone came to our aid. Though we're not sure who.
I wonder what kind of praiseworthy fellow could cross such a toasty desert and save so many people.
We need to find whoever it was and thank them.
What about the couple who was with us?
They appear to have been brought here as well.
So they didn't get a look at our rescuers either?
Apparently they lost consciousness like the rest of us. I believe the two of them are having a look around town.
I wonder, was it just a mirage?
What do you mean?
Oh, just before I blacked out, I saw that dragon that got the air under control back at Kados.
Really?
Yeah. Didn't you see it, Estelle?
I don't remember.
No, I didn't see anything.
And that monster must have saved us or something.
Oh, no, I do. The jury told it to choke on his bones.
A monster saved us? I can't believe that.
Was it just a mirage then? So what's the story? Where exactly are we?
A kindly gentleman is looking into that very matter for us.
Kindly gentle. Oh, you mean the old man?
There's no barrier here. This town is weird.
I thought the mountains in the east were supposed to be uninhabited.
Rita, Carol, over here!
If
What's
we're in the
that?
mountains, how are we so close to the water?
The monster that attacked us in the desert dropped it.
I didn't see any feathers on that thing.
That's one of Pharaoh's feathers.
Okay.
But why would that monster have one of Pharaoh's feathers?
Man, there's so much we don't know.
Welcome back.
Oh, repeat.
And just why was it up to me to go tromping off on a recon mission?
If I'd gone, this sweet young lady would have been all alone with you. That's far too unsafe.
Unsafe? You can't possibly mean me.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I think I'm gonna gag.
Suppose I don't mind people thinking I'm dangerous. Adds to my mysterious charm.
Yeah, if it helps you sleep at night, Raven.
It seems we're in Jormungand. You know, that town from the diary on the ghost ship.
What?
Wait, this is Jormungand?
The town that needed the clear seal crystal to protect itself from monsters? It makes sense. They don't have a barrier here.
That must be why they were searching for a way to drive away the monsters.
But that was 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, and I find it strange that they were getting by at all without a barrier.
You're right.
Aye!
What if we were to show this case to one of the locals and ask them?
Yes, we might learn something about Pharaoh that way as well.
I agree.
Yawn again. It doesn't like it'd be anywhere near a desert. Ah, wonderful. No. No. This one? Those are both no. This one? I don't know, I feel like the feathers a bit more.
What was the deal with that weird monster we ran into in the sands of Kogor?
Just the thought of it still sends chills down my spine.
Was that thing even alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it wasn't anything like other creatures that make their home in the desert.
Huh. Another astute observation from Captain Carroll.
Whatever it was, I hope we never see it again.
Me too.
And this chest. Hello. I'm just gonna buy all of these. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple gels. Oh, okay. Any game I can get through without having to learn crafting, the happier I'll be. Sage. Yeah, this place is definitely odd. Like a village out of time.
That box. Do you know something about this box? Launchy had it. Where did you get it?
On a ship called the Atherum, my lovely lady. Have you heard of it?
Of course. You know about the Atherum too?
Yes, we happened to come across it on the ocean.
Did you see Launchi?
And Launchi would be...
Oh, Launchi is my love. I'm sorry to suddenly get so personal.
Your love. Damn it. Hey, Carol. Your turn.
You're hopeless. All that we saw was, the ship itself.
And Ghost.
Oh, I see.
Could I ask your name?
Oh, my name is Yuafan. That's the name that was in the diary we found on the Atherum.
Perhaps she's a descendant with the same name?
Do you know about the clear seal crystal?
They say it has the power to drive back monsters.
The sage said it was necessary to make a barrier around the town. Is that what's in the box?
Supposedly.
Yes, we came to deliver this box to you.
I see.
Hey, is that the key?
Could I have the box? Wow, is this the clear seal crystal?
Looks like it.
It's so sparkly and glittery. A treasure even more beautiful than sea sparkles blooming on the surface of the ocean.
So who's that sage you were talking about earlier?
The sage is a great Critian who came to our town from across the desert. A Critian?
Huh?
Well, creating a barrier is basically creating a Blastia.
Blastia? But we can make Blastia with current technology, right?
There are people who do. You saw the Blastia at Emid Hill in Cair Bakram. But I don't think that sage guy is the one who made those Blastia with messed up formulas.
I'm sorry. I don't really understand. But the sage said that the clear CL crystal was needed to create the barrier. So Longchi set out to look for it. It's been 3 years since he left.
3 years, huh? You must be worried.
3 years, huh?
Wait, this sounds weird.
Yeah, the stories don't match up.
You think she could have miscounted by 1,000 years?
How old is she anyway?
The same thing could have happened 3 years ago, or 1,000 years ago, probably.
They say that history repeats itself. But who really knows?
Is that sage in this town? Where does he live?
Oh, yes. He lives in the house farthest into the town.
I think it might be faster if we went to talk to the sage.
Yes, maybe so.
Figure out what's actually going on
If
here.
you're going there, could you take the clear CL crystal to the sage for me?
Yes, of course.
Thank you very much. Okay, let's go.
So after all we went through to cross the desert, we can't meet Pharaoh.
And after you've all risked your lives to help me.
Maybe it's better that we didn't find him after all.
Yeah, if we had to fight him now, we probably wouldn't make it out.
Think about it though, Pharaoh can fly. He's free to be pretty much anywhere at any time. Tracking him down will be a tall order unless he's got a lair somewhere in the area.
No one's saying that meeting him will be impossible.
We might get some information if we ask around in the
So
town.
that'll take some
You're
work.
right. Thank you, both of you.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I can't walk between the benches. Dog. That's right.
Excuse me.
Duke.
Huh? Hey, that's... You're...
Who exactly?
We've run into each other a couple times.
You? How have you come to this place?
What do you mean, how? We walked. As in, across the desert.
I see. And yet, how did you... No matter. For what reason have you come?
We're a little curious about this.
This just raises more questions about him.
This must have cost you dearly to obtain.
Actually, it just sort of landed in our lap.
That was quite a miracle.
You're planning on making a barrier blastia, aren't you? You're free to go pretending you're a sage, but forget about making any blastia. Who would even consider building a barrier blastia with something that's so obviously not a core?
But it is a solid mass of air. It simply lacks an inscribed formula.
Lacks an inscribed formula? What do you mean?
They are most commonly known as apatheia, of which the clear CL crystal is one example.
So this is an apatheia?
That the treasure you've been looking for, old man?
Also, I am not the sage.
Huh?
And who are you?
No such being exists any longer.
That's a problem. We'll need to get that back from you in that case.
Neither I nor humanity have a need for such a thing.
Whoa! What are you doing? Hold on a sec!
It's the same phenomenon we saw at Cave Mock!
Oh man! Just when I found one.
The apatheia bring only chaos to humanity. They are better off returned to air.
Okay.
Return to air? Is that really all you did just now?
It's still no reason to go smashing other people's things.
What kind of a person treats treasure so poorly?
Wasn't the clear CL crystal, the apatheia, needed to save this town from the monsters?
This town has no use for a barrier, and no need to be saved.
How you doing, Ninja?
This place has been granted everlasting calm.
So it is locked in time.
Come to mention it, it is pretty quiet here.
But still, there are monsters like Pharaoh nearby.
How do you know of Pharaoh?
He came out and called one of my companions a bitch.
I'd ask you the same thing. You seem to know about him yourself.
A lot more than that.
Please, tell us what you know. Pharaoh referred to me as a poison.
I see.
Sorry, but good. Yeah, Pharaoh came out and was like, that girl is poison. Poison.
You know something, don't you?
Are you ready for a sizable stream today, Ninja?
There is a being in this world who possesses a power the Nordopolica despise.
I don't know what that means.
You mean... me?
This being is known as the Child of the Full Moon.
Child of the full moon. Like in the legend.
No, sometimes they're only like 3 hours. I consider sizable to like above 5.
By Nordopolica, you mean Pharaoh?
That is correct.
But what would the Nordopolica have against me? Against a child of the full moon? What is this power the child of the full moon possesses that they despise?
That answer lies only within the hearts of the Nordopolica themselves.
Which means I've got no choice but to find Pharaoh and ask him myself.
Now you'll be here tomorrow, Ninja, when we take on what is possibly the hardest Castlevania game.
Do not be foolish. Meeting Pharaoh would end only in the death of the Child of the Full Moon.
But... Estelle,
give it a rest.
Hey, Reggae, Jaeger from Ruins Gate talked about the Entelekea earlier, didn't he?
Did he?
Something about them being the ancient race that built Nordopolica.
Oh.
So Pharaoh built Nordopolica? That doesn't seem possible.
Yeah, he doesn't have hands.
Take your leave. There's nothing more for you here.
Wait, there's something I want to ask you too. What were you doing at that Air Krene? Just who are you? What is that sword of yours?
How do you get your hair so silky smooth?
Those matters exceed your comprehension. Do not ask of them again. Go. I have nothing more to say.
Where do you get off?
Rita.
Duke may have been the one that saved us.
Are
in
you the
desert.
son of the legendary Dark Knight Sparta? Yeah. Since the Duke first appeared, it felt very likely that he's probably going to be like the final boss.
Maybe.
The main villain. We have yet to see whether that will be the
I'm
case.
gonna go and thank him.
Hold up. He doesn't seem the type to do something like that.
He was also questioning what we were even doing here. He was surprised to see us.
You don't think so?
Just a hunch. You said that child of the full moon he mentioned was the sister of brave Vesperia, right?
Yeah. Goddess who bathes this world in her golden light, you are named Child of the Full Moon. Your brother, brave Vesperia, watches over us from the skies. You remain bound to your mother, the Earth, and will shelter her with your unceasing protection.
Is there like a hidden meaning in there?
I'm not sure, but maybe it's more than just an old legend.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Remaining to protect the Earth, huh?
That's how he keeps his hair so silky smooth.
Could protecting the Earth have anything to do with ruling over this world?
You mean like becoming the Emperor? If Estella's the child of the full moon, that would add up.
Which means all the previous emperors would have been on Pharaoh's hit list.
I've never heard of anything like that.
This all sounds pretty complicated.
And full of speculation.
Yeah, I suppose it might be a bit too complicated for you, Patty.
It's too complicated for you too, old man.
Rita can explain it to you later.
Me?
Shouldn't we be thinking more about what to do next?
Good question.
I'm gonna stay here. There are things I've got to investigate.
Investigate?
Clear seal crystals, apatheia, all kinds of things. Honestly, I have a few bones to pick with Mr. Warm and Fuzzy over there. If you're all going back, we'll have to say our goodbyes here.
But...
Oh, that's too bad. I don't imagine the desert will be much fun on your own, but good luck.
Yep.
Oh,
It's a shame that
right.
Rita died
I can't
there.
go anywhere without crossing that desert.
We can afford to take a load off while she's checking things out, can't we? I'm pretty interested in apatheia myself.
If we're going back into the desert, we need to take time to prepare. We don't want to keel over again.
That's true.
I don't want to go through the desert.
How about we leave tomorrow? Rita, one day should be enough, right?
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Okay then, we'll meet up near the exit tomorrow morning.
Right. See you then.
Let's see what other outfits I can put on Yuri. I do like this style. I feel like if this wasn't gold and didn't have the helmet, I'd be into it. Don't like ponytail. We've been in that for quite a while. go with this for a while, see how we feel about it.
Hey, old man. You can feel free to go on ahead to Nordopolica.
Hey there, youngin'. What? You want to get rid of me so soon?
Wrong. I just wouldn't want you to miss the new moon and your chance to deliver the letter all on our account.
Honestly, I could do fine without your concern.
And then I won't give it to you again.
Wrong again. If brave Vesperia gets in the way of Altosk's work, we'll be apologizing to the Dawn for an eternity.
What? You're too young to bother yourself with such fluff.
It's a matter of brave Vesperia being trustworthy. You see what I mean?
We've still got time left until the new moon. We'll be fine.
You sure?
Anyway, ain't about to go back through the desert and that cave myself. If I got killed by some monster on the way there, not only
Welcome
would the
on in,
letter get
Anime
delivered,
Insaniac.
but brave Vesperia certainly wouldn't look very trustworthy to potential clients then, would they?
In that case, we collect your bones and the letter and deliver them as promised.
Oh, how kind of... Wait, hey!
Anyway, just as long as you won't go blaming me if you don't manage to deliver it on time.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm not feeling this outfit. I have been to the Colosseum. I fought there. I won.
So you weren't able to meet Pharaoh after all.
But I learned about some very important things. The child of the full moon, and the Antilochaea.
But the only new thing we learned was what those words mean.
Well, it suggests that there's more creatures like Pharaoh, which itself is a concern.
As for the reason Pharaoh's trying to kill you, it seems we won't know unless we go and ask him directly.
No, this is my first playthrough.
But you heard what he was saying. If I go to meet Pharaoh, he'll just wipe me out.
It looks like we'll never know the truth then.
Oh, it's done.
After all this... It's like I'm being told that I should just give up.
It is Clem. Ban him.
No, no way.
Maybe...
Huh?
Maybe what I'm trying so hard to figure out isn't really that important to know at all.
What do you mean?
If I'd never met you, Yuri, and I just kept living my life in that castle, I would have lived without ever knowing about the Child of the Full Moon, or the Antilochaea, or any of that.
No, if you hadn't met us, you probably would have been killed in the castle.
So maybe I could just go on living without knowing why Pharaoh wants me dead.
So you're saying you should just go back to the capital?
Welcome in, Clem. Have a Simpsons quote.
Hello, police. This is Marge Simpson. My husband is on a murderous rampage. Over.
Oh, well, thank God that's over. I was worried there for a second.
I think that's definitely an option.
Happened for a while. No, I'm gonna discover this all at my own pace, Anime Insaniac. Thank you, though.
If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you.
Yuri.
Our contract with you is null and void at this point, after all.
That's true.
Yeah, but you still always pay me.
It's just, I don't really like hypothetical situations. They're not real life. And I'm not too good at pretending to forget things that I already know. If you can do that, then I don't have any problem with it. But can you really?
Oh, sweet. I appreciate the weapons, Ninja. We're playing this on PC.
Then I can't do that either. But I have no idea what I should do in this sort of situation.
You want to know the truth, but you don't know what to do. That'd be a good summary of your situation, right?
Let's be fair, Clint. You were just looking for an excuse to have a Buster Sword on one of your walls.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Good work, Repeat. That's it.
Would you like a skewer?
Yes.
Is it any good?
Why don't you try it out? It's my grandfather's secret recipe.
What? But didn't you say you had amnesia?
I know everything there is to know about Ifrid. I traveled all over researching about him after all. That's how I figured out Ifrid was the one who told me my name was Patty.
Claymore.
Ifrid told you your name?
Aye, that's my oldest memory. Just remembering that fond look makes me feel all warm inside. I don't know whether he's really my grandfather or not, but I feel that he was such an important person to me that I can't help but think that's who he is.
A rebellion, huh? Yeah, Carol could probably use the Buster Sword, but he'd probably hold it like Sora holds the Keyblade.
To keep that to yourself.
Aye, but
You're used to it, huh?
I don't let small stuff like that bother me.
Crying gets you nowhere, was it? But even if you understand that in your head, your emotions aren't necessarily gonna listen.
I'm more patient than a camouflaged stone flounder sitting still in a field of stones.
Oh yeah? But your info broker turned his back on you too.
Howard.
It's nothing. Things will work out. Tomorrow is another day. What will be, will be. In any case, you need to eat up if you want to cheer up.
This is good.
Hey, where do you store
Didn't
these?
I tell ya?
Alright, let's find out where everybody else is. Yeah, Judith is outside again.
You're always out walking around, aren't you?
Yes, I guess I'm a pretty restless person.
What's actually outside this place?
That's unexpected.
Is it really desert?
You seem to have some problems staying put yourself.
I'm pretty restless myself.
That's not so unexpected, I think. Maybe it's the wanderlust coming back to me from when I used to fly around with Baul all the time.
Yeah, back when you were wearing that weird white armor.
Yes. Are you going to look for Pharaoh by yourself?
Absolutely not.
Nah.
Oh, then where were you planning on going?
I was seeing if you were by the entrance again.
Only a walk.
Oh, I see.
Doesn't it seem like we've been meeting this way a lot recently?
No, must be your imagination.
Yeah, I'm not feeling this either. Shut that down real quick.
We weren't able to find Pharaoh after all.
To be fair, we didn't really look.
Yeah, our first job as a guild was an egregious failure. What do you think? Should we go back to Dongrest?
That might be best, but would you be okay with that, Yuri? And what about Estelle?
I'd be fine with it. As for Estelle, I'll leave that answer up to her.
All right.
Hey, how you doing, Peach?
This sure is a serene little town.
guess, isn't it? No guilds, no empire. It's a little strange.
Time passing by.
Yeah, but I think it's relaxing.
Yeah, but even so, I prefer Dawngrest.
That's how everyone is. Everybody prefers the place where they grew up.
You too, Yuri?
Well, yeah, sure.
But if we're gonna work together in brave Vesperia, we'll have to decide on a single place for our home base.
We could always make someplace new, you know.
Someplace new?
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Yeah, you know, everyone thinks of Dawngrest as the Union City, but it's really Altosk City. It could be like that. Brave Vesperia could make its own city.
Brave Vesperia's own city. Yeah, I like that idea.
Well, either way, we've got a lot of jobs as a guild ahead of us before we can be thinking about things like that.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, Nordopolica is Polystrali's city, isn't it?
Yeah, if you think of it that way, Nordopolica is more of a guild city than Dawngrest even.
A bull with horns.
Yeah, and Bellius rules the city too. Nordopolica, leader of a city, Duce of a guild. Wonder what sort of person Bellius is.
Yeah. So where's Rita at? That. Opportune question. Big butter knives. Nah, I'm gonna free ball. Oh, what's the word? Nah, I'm gonna take this as I go. Anime and Insaniac. We make mistakes. We make mistakes. Oh, this must be Ninja.
I have nothing left to say to you.
You really need to be stood there with your sword out?
Follow him?
What's the point? He's not gonna talk to me.
So this was a complete waste of time?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Let's steal his stuff. Yeah, I'd put it away so it doesn't get dirty. What sheaths are for, Clem?
Apatheia?
When the air crane went berserk, Jaeger was carrying this box. This box was what messed up my magic.
You think the Apatheia is what's causing the air crane to go out of control?
Judging from the evidence, it could be a valid hypothesis.
So when the Blastia and Heliord was going out of control, you think there was Apatheia nearby? And the air crane and Cave Mock too?
There may have been. Otherwise, maybe the Apatheia has been damaging the whole world's air crane little by little.
Which would mean Duke has good reason to destroy
And a
him.
large distortion just happened to appear then.
I see.
It's really nothing more than a guess, but it could be right.
You don't sound very sure of yourself.
In science, you continually make hypotheses, then test them, and you get closer and closer to the truth. That's how it is.
That word is hypotheses, but she said hypothesis.
Well, okay. Maybe I can do something with this after all.
What are you gonna do now?
The next step after a hypothesis is testing it.
I am. Oh. Oh, can't examine anything over there. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. And find out what his whole goal is. That's everybody. 3, 7, yeah, that's everybody. Alright, time to go to bed. $50 gold? Wow. That's really cheap. No, these are just special costumes.
Glad you could make it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You'll be heading back too, right?
Yes. Thanks to your help, we've recovered our strength.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We were thinking we'd cross the desert with you all. That is, if you don't mind.
You download these costumes off the internet.
Just make sure you don't go wandering off.
How about us? What's our plan after this?
I don't know, go out a fancy meal maybe?
I'm headed for the air crane and the Weasand of Kados. But I am curious about the Entelikeia, too.
I have the honored task of delivering this letter here to Bellius.
I guess we're all heading in the direction of Nordopolica then.
I'd like to meet Bellius once myself. I mean,
I
seriously,
can say names that
the
don't
douche.
sound real.
I want to see just what kind of person the leader of the only guild to rival Altosk really is.
No, just the costume stuff.
Bellius?
All the other stuff's still there.
Bellius is the Duce of Palestrale, which governs Nordopolica. She's the most important person there.
You're friends with someone that amazing, Carol?
Huh? Friends?
It's Nordopolica for me too. I'm gonna see what Flynn has to say about those knights in Mantake. That's assuming he's still in Nordopolica, of course.
Yeah, maybe he's in Mantake.
I want to know why the Entelikeia hate the child of the full moon. Which means I have to meet Pharaoh.
Alright.
But there's gotta be another way that doesn't
Your
involve
death.
Pharaoh.
Right. Besides, walking around in the desert just looking for him wouldn't be easy.
Or smart.
Why don't we all head for Nordopolica then?
Yes.
You're only looking to find out the reason you were attacked by the Entelikeia, correct?
Yes?
I imagine Bellius could tell you if you met with her.
That's an odd leap of logic, Judith, and I'm wondering where you're coming from with this.
Why? Because of the connection between the Entelikeia and the Colosseum?
I do remember Jaeger mumbling something about the Entelikeia of Nordopolica.
If we can believe anything he told us.
Yeah, also makes
Well,
sense.
we'll pass through the Weasand of Kados on the way to see Bellius. Good enough?
True enough. Alright then, Nordopolica it is.
Right. First, let's get back to Mantake.
What about Patty?
If I remember correctly, there were some people in Nordopolica who didn't think too highly of Patty.
It's okay though, she's got a gun.
I'll be fine, as long as I don't run into any of them.
And you keep hold of your gun.
As soon as I'm out in the open sea, everything will be okay.
Then, will you come with us?
Aye, that I will.
Cool, I would appreciate the use of your gun.
Didn't Bellius only meet with people on the night of the new moon?
Yeah, we'll have to get a move on if we're going to see her. I'll kick myself if we miss the new moon and have to wait another month.
If she only sees anybody once a month, the line for that has got to be pretty big.
Jormungand and Mantic are totally different. It's much cooler here. Maybe it's the ocean.
The ocean is very nice, yeah? It's a beautiful place, too.
But it seems boring. I wonder what the folks here do
Maid
for fun.
costume.
I kind of like it. This kind of calm, quiet village suits me. I can't stand loud people.
Oh, that's gotta hurt, old man.
She was talking about the town, not about me.
Maybe.
Do you really hate me that much?
Let's go talk to her. What do you mean, you people? Yeah, well, it's gone now and it's not my problem. Bye. I really was next to the desert. That's crazy. Where am I? Alright. What do you mean, you people?
Can a clear CL crystal really be used to make a barrier?
If they could, and we had enough, we'd be able to make as many barriers as we wanted.
Then even areas that suffer frequent monster attacks could be assured safety.
Yeah, but if it were possible, wouldn't something like that have happened by now?
Maybe it's best not to get our hopes up about it then.
Ever the realist, I see.
All I'm doing is speculating on the most probable outcome.
Actually, I think that's what being a realist means.
No, Judith's outfit is, something else. Into the sky. There's Glamorous Maid. We had her wearing the Xenosaga costume earlier. But I like the hat. Very dapper. It reminds me of the captain from Treasure Planet. Hey, you know what? Let me save, and then we'll enter. Oh, can I just walk right past this? Oh, that's beautiful. Treasure Planet's worth watching, Ninja.
Sorry if I hurt you.
One of Disney's last great animated movies. Looks fantastic. I've got it. Maybe we'll do a watch party sometime.
Rest in peace.
Duke certainly has an air of mystery about him. He's a real man.
Patty prefers masculine fellas, I see.
I thought he was pretty cold. Would it have killed him to listen to us a little?
Maybe he was caught off guard. He did just kind of show up out of nowhere.
Did one of us say anything rude to him?
Probably you, Rita. Ha! Ow! Ow! Hey, no hitting!
I wonder if he's always lived here in Jormungand.
Who knows?
Yeah,
I
Die
get the
Hard's
feeling
always a
he'd
good
been
one.
here all that long, though.
Duke is pretty weird, but this whole town is pretty weird too.
It is weird, but you can live a quiet, comfortable life here.
Let me check skill equip. What are the skills? Get more practice with all of that. That button didn't do that.
Sorry if I hurt you.
That's right. Cleaning up my inventory. Fatal strikes, I can pull them off when they come up. I missed that one.
The sign of victory! Okay.
God damn it, Yuri. What an odd location. I gotta stop pressing X to do the sorcerer's ring on the field map. Legacy cut? No, I've not. What's different about it compared to the assembly cut? Ah, wonderful. Let's switch one of Patty's weapons then. Oh no, she's still gotta learn that. What's the consensus on it? The alien effects in Alien 3 are a curious thing. Because they were done practically.
We're finally here.
With
I've seen
a
enough sand
puppet.
to last me a lifetime.
A lot of the time they were done practically with a puppet. And then they were composited into the shots. And it's just, like, the compositing isn't great.
You're telling me? Look, there are people outside the town.
Wonder if that means the curfew's been lifted.
There's definitely potential behind Alien 3. He was never going to be as strong as Alien and Aliens, but like, there's definitely potential behind it. Studio interference from the get-go was always going to kill any kind of creative vision that movie had. Yeah, I don't think I'd do that. I'm fine with the assembly cut. Nah, I think I appreciate the advice, Anime Insaniac, but I think learning and making my own mistakes is an important part of experiencing the game. I think it depends on mood, Ninja. There's absolutely times where I'm more in the mood to watch Resurrection than Alien 3. Oh, it's Comslot.
Kumor!
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
Indeed. We need to be cautious here and see what's going on.
Because let's be fair, Resurrection is a very watchable movie.
Hurry, hurry, all aboard. Let's all enjoy a nice little tour of the desert, shall we?
But while we're gone, the children!
The children!
I promise riches to anyone who can bring me the remains of that giant winged monster.
They're all watchable movies. Alien is absolutely a horror classic. Aliens is a masterclass in genre shifting. And also like a really solid action sci-fi movie in its own right. Alien 3 is rough, and a lot of that is to do with studio interference. But like, there's a good skeleton to that movie. Alien Resurrection's just really fucking ridiculous. And it's a lot of fun.
Then your children will be able to live in the lap of luxury.
You doing this again? This guy goes around to different towns saying, do this and you'll get to be nobles and be rich? Jeez.
Please,
that's a good point, Anime Insaniac. Yeah, Alien 3 is like a decent enough conclusion to the trilogy. Alien Resurrection is nonsense, and if you take it like that, it's pretty fun. Yeah, I enjoy Alien Resurrection for what it is, which is nonsense.
Stop your whining. I told you vermin to get aboard.
It helps, though, with Alien Resurrection that it has a really solid supporting cast. Like Dan Hedaya, Ron Perlman, Winona Ryder, Brad Dourif, the guy who played Top Dollar in The Crow, whose name I can't remember, the black guy from CSI, whose name I can't remember. And the rest.
Now get moving this instant.
That's just how we were sent into the desert.
Why don't they get on board themselves?
You're still with us? I thought that was you.
Because they must know just how dangerous this desert is, just like what happened to us.
The giant winged monster must be Pharaoh.
It was actually a very casual Simpsons reference, Ninja. The Halloween episode where the French launch a nuclear attack on Springfield, and Homer comes out and realizes that everybody's dead. It's like, little Marge, little Lisa, little Marge, little Bart, little Lisa, and the rest. And it's Maggie, Santa's Little Helper, Snowball 2, and the TV. Really funny. No, he absolutely comes across as one of those dudes who's got his position through nepotism and probably money.
Yeah, but what's he want to capture Pharaoh so bad for?
Well, what are we gonna do? We can't just stand by and watch, can we?
We should kill them.
I don't think it's a good idea to go right now.
I'm afraid that idiot isn't going to listen to anything a princess would say.
We listen to anything a sword has to say. Probably not nepotism.
Then what should we do?
Carol, come here a sec.
I know, we'll throw Carol at him.
What? Yeah, I could do that, but I'd need tools. Wait, you mean...
Yes, perhaps this will help.
How convenient.
What is that, Judith? Oh, it's a wrench. Yeah, at least we're not dressing him up as a woman this time.
If this goes bad.
So you did pick that up?
Well, it was just lying there. I thought it might be useful.
How dare you, Clem? You know for a fact that my mother was a wrench.
Whatever.
What's he doing?
Now about all we can do is leave it up to the kid.
What is it with these commoners? They're slower than slugs. Get aboard, damn you!
Sir Cumore, everyone is aboard.
Everyone except yourself.
What? Me?
Those who do their jobs slowly will never learn without punishment.
Sir Cumore, please, I beg of you. I have a wife and daughter.
If you'd like to stay here, I'm sure I could arrange for them to go in your place. Now be gone with you.
I'm really disappointed with how murder was only an option once.
Carol. Don't worry. That young man is very capable.
Is he not just, like, loosening the nuts on the wheels? Excellent.
What's going on? Who was it that readied this coach?
It was you. So don't do jobs at all deserve worse. Yeah.
Fix the blasted coach! I will find out who's responsible for this.
I love stories that don't give kids plot armor because they're kids. We need to go back to the old school of video games where you could kill kids.
You did it.
My heart was pounding like a drum. This won't do anything more than buy us some time, though.
Yeah, you use that sense, go and, like, stab thumb slot.
I think it's about all we can do at the moment.
Mecha, yes.
We're still in the middle of our journey, after all.
And Carol's pretty sneaky because he's the shortest of us. He's the most natural one to send in there.
Yeah, Cat and Carol would start crying if we tried to tackle the knights head on.
How about we make ourselves scarce before people start getting too curious?
I suppose we'll be on our way then.
Yeah, I'm sure your kids will be so happy to see you, but there won't always be someone around to save you.
Parasite Eve?
Thank you again for all your help.
Guess we should lay low at the inn for a while. Using your power to terrorize people. There's not a soul in the lower quarter that evil. You've gone too far this time, Cumore.
Yeah, it makes sense. The value of not sticking to a single guild. More well-rounded individual. Is you stab the cats in? Remember, flesh is just meat. Meat is just food. Yeah, I guess we got... Oh, do we have new weapons? I don't want new weapons. People need to finish the weapons they've got. I do already have that. It's okay, Ninja. You haven't failed me, and that's what's important. Heat wave. Hot. Chill wave. Cold. Chill penguin.
Oh, you've returned safe from... Welcome back.
Looks like they've still got guards watching him.
You must be tired. Please enjoy your stay.
That Cumore punk is really a lousy guy.
Why are there so many lousy guys in the world?
Yeah, why are there so many guys in the Empire specifically?
It's probably some kind of disease.
It's gotta be the disease they call stupidity.
Oh, Clem, that's actually a fair point. The offer is also open to you to join Ninja and I for our intended Devil May Cry 5 co-op playthrough on stream. You will need the PC version, and you will need the co-op mod, but the offer is open to you. Ninja will be playing as Nero. I, of course, will be playing as Dante, the hero. And because Clem's so good at Ninja Gaiden, he'll be playing as V. It says that they actually have 4-player co-op on that, but it's experimental and buggy. So... Yeah, what I might do is instead, I might let you play as Dante, and I'll play as Virgil instead of V. Because we all know I am the storm that is approaching. Ninja likes to pull his devil trigger, and Clem is subhuman. That's a fair point, I mean, Shaniac.
So you do catch on. I bet you're right.
No, it's lyrics in all of their battle themes. Dante's battle theme in Devil May Cry 5 is called Subhuman. Virgil's battle theme is Bury the Light, with the beginning of the chorus being I am the storm that is approaching. And Nero's battle theme is Devil Trigger. We can play some examples.
I wonder why they're trying to capture Pharaoh.
Probably for money or power. Soviet Russia. First you get the sugar, then you get the power. Moderators! Thank you, Clem.
I don't know, but at this rate, they're gonna send all of the adults in the town out into the desert.
And you call yourself a ninja.
And once the adults are gone, it might be the children's turn next.
Of course it's explained during the story. Speculation is fun, though. Especially speculation when you don't actually know yet. Always fun. Plus, it's important for me to share my thoughts with you guys, so I'm not just sat here being like,
No, that can't happen.
Rapide is a Japanese high schooler.
If I just spoke to him as a representative of the Imperial family.
Are you forgetting what happened in Heliord?
Yeah, Estelle. He didn't care that you were the princess at all.
He will kill you.
He's not the kind of person who'll reasonably listen to the words of a princess.
Whatever happened to the talk of going to Nordopolica?
So should we help the townspeople, or should we help ourselves?
To be fair, Jotaro also would steal quite nicely. Star Platinum was very good for that.
Rita.
Don't you want to know what the Entelikeia is thinking? If so, you should put this whole business with Cumore out of your mind for the time being.
It's a strange feeling to be agreeing with you, but I think we should focus on meeting Belius for now. Even if we captured Cumore, we wouldn't have the authority to try him for his crimes.
Right, so you're saying I should go and enact vigilante justice?
If we can't do anything about him, we should focus on what we actually can do.
Can do something about him, though. We can murder him and dump his body in the desert where it won't be found.
If only Flynn were here.
Flynn? But where is he?
Even Raven could kill Cumslut.
I wish I knew.
Guess we can't kill two birds with one stone, huh?
I mean, you can. You just keep hold of stone.
I'm sorry, Estelle. We don't mean to be ganging up on you. It disgusts me, too, to imagine that jerk snoring all nice and cozy in his bed right now. But...
Stab him while he's
Rita,
sleeping.
I understand.
Lock up a guy like that, and as soon as he's released, he'll just end up doing the same thing again.
No, but it's funny to call him weak.
Yep, you know what they say. The only cure for stupidity is death.
The only cure for stupidity is death.
God, Pete. Alright, now everybody's asleep. I can go and do my Dexter thing. Yuri, there are 2 empty beds. Why are you on the floor?
I guess I'll have to play by my own rules.
My own rules involve murder. Murder. I'm pretty sure this is the same room.
Cumore.
Yeah, this is the inn again.
No! Yuri, it's you!
Yeah, but people like this are never in a position where they have to understand hardship unless you enact injustice upon them outside of the legal system.
What are you doing here?
Which is why we're going to murder him, because it's just quicker.
Someone come quick!
I have a sword, draw it.
You would cross swords with a noble? Very well.
There we go.
I accept your challenge.
Now I can call this self-defense.
No! How could this?
You talk too much, Cumore. The time's come for you to make your exit.
And so have I.
Do you have any idea the trouble you're in for even pointing that thing at me?
Who's going to tell anybody? I won't.
Wait! I'm not the one to blame. I've just been following orders. I had no choice.
Whose orders,
Then
Counselor?
don't hate me. Hate whoever gave you your orders.
Wait! How about this? I could use my authority to pardon all of your crimes. A fresh start!
Dude, I'm about to murder you. What makes you think I care?
I may even be able to have you reinstated as a knight.
I left voluntarily?
I have no shortage of money. With enough money, I'm sure I could satisfy your every wish.
I have the DLC. I have money in the bank.
Go ahead. Tell me what it is you want.
I want my father back, you son of a bitch.
There's only one thing I want from you.
And what might that... No, stop! Stay back! I am Cumore, a captain of the Imperial Knights, a man destined to become Commandant! I beg you, spare my life! Please, no! Not like this! I don't want to go like this!
Tell me, how many times have you heard those very words?
My people have taken control of things here. The residents of this town won't suffer any longer.
Oh.
That ought to put you one step closer to your next promotion.
Oh, it's a shame that Comslip got away. I'm glad you got it, Ninja.
I'm heading back to the others.
There's no way Flynn
Yuri,
walks up at
we
that
need to talk
moment
later.
and didn't see that.
I know.
I'll be waiting. Down at the lake.
Yeah, it's a fitting death.
Who'd have guessed this town could ever be this lively?
Oh. Yuri did kill him. To say otherwise is semantics. Yuri directly caused his death.
Yes, it's a great relief to know the people here can live freely again.
I'm still in shock that Flynn actually came.
That was amazing timing!
I must come and slow as Flynn.
But Cumore might just cause more pain somewhere else.
You watch! Flynn will have that guy behind bars in no time. Right, Yuri?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yuri?
There's
Raven,
7
you're gonna
beds.
catch a cold.
He wore himself out playing with all the children. You'd think he was 12 years old.
Welcome back.
They're still going out there. I can't keep up with them.
What happened to Patty?
She's still dancing. I really don't get kids.
I saw you having a good time, though. You're an awesome dancer, Rita.
Shut up. Huh? The old man's asleep already?
One day, Carol's gonna hit her back.
That was quick.
And she'll deserve it.
Yuri?
Just gonna go have a word with Flynn. I'll be back.
Alright. But Flynn, this is an oasis, it's not a lake.
Why don't you have a seat?
You said we needed to talk?
It's just awkward when you sit like that when we're both on an incline. Face the same way, Yuri.
Tell me, why did you kill Cumore? You know it's not our place to pass sentence on the crimes of others.
Same reason I killed Ragu.
He was to be punished in accordance with the laws.
Cool. Would he have been? Was Ragu?
And just what laws do you think would have punished him? The same laws that failed to punish Ragu? Give me a break.
Yuri, you...
The laws have always been the tools of whoever happens to hold all the chips.
Just saying that doesn't make it right for individuals to judge right from wrong, or for you to operate your own private court of law. If the laws are at fault, then fixing those laws comes first.
Cool, and how's that going, Flynn?
It's for that very reason that I'm still with the Imperial Knights.
But you can't deny that lives were saved because those bastards were put down. You'd rather tell those people, sorry you have to die today, I promise we'll change things soon.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
They're out there, you know. People so bad they'll just go on hurting others. What can the average person do but be victimized by people like that? You know it was the same way with our people in the lower quarter.
Even so, Yuri, what you're doing isn't right.
Maybe, but it's not wrong either.
Do you intend to rain your justice down on all the villains of the world? That's the behavior of a common criminal.
No, that's the behavior of a JRPG protagonist.
I recognize it for what it is, and I've made my choices. Murder is a crime.
And even knowing that, you intend to dirty your hands.
Intend to? I already have.
So this is the path you've chosen.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I won't. But it seems you don't yet understand the full weight of your choices. As a knight, I cannot overlook your crimes.
Captain, I finally found you.
What is it?
Our barricade of Nordopolica has been completed.
Barricade.
Also, it appears that the hunting blades are on the move. Sir, we must go to Nordopolica quickly. Captain!
Understood.
Sir!
Yuri? I know you better than anyone alive, Yuri. If you insist on walking down the path of a criminal...
Oh, wait! Repeat! Yuri.
So, you heard it all?
I'm sorry.
Are you afraid of me, Estelle? If you are, you can quit right here. Join Flynn and go back to the castle.
I'm not going back.
Because everybody else will be down with my murdering ways.
Hey.
It's true the things you've done are against the law, but I'm confused. It's also true that your actions saved the lives of others.
Vigilantism. Right thing to do.
You never know. Someday I might turn my blade on you.
You'd never do something like that without a reason.
Yeah, if it doesn't, I'll just pause the game.
If you ever end up
I'm
pointing
keeping
your
an eye on
sword
it.
at me, I'm sure I will have done something to deserve it.
If you're going to go with Flynn, now's your chance. You seem like he was in a hurry.
Yeah, the fact that Rigaud
No,
managed to get off
I'm gonna
scot-free
continue on this
twice,
journey with you.
especially
It's
the
what I
second
want.
time, was enough of
Traveling
a
with
confirmation that the system's
I know I'll
broken.
find the right path for myself, too. So what I'm thinking is... here's to the road ahead.
And that's where we're going to have to pause it, because we have an ad break coming right up. Stick around, we'll play more Tales of Vesperia. Takes a minute. Give it a second. It's the problem with letting the timer run out, start the ads, rather than just pressing the run 3-minute ad. There it is. There. What? What's going on? What's going on? Anything going on with me? Check everything. StarCraft, really? That's a surprise. A niche for it? Yeah, the only StarCraft you'd be likely to see from me would be StarCraft 64. But I'm not super into RTSs anyway. StarCraft 64 is a Nintendo 64 version of StarCraft. The Nintendo 64 got like interesting ports of both StarCraft and Command and Conquer. It's actually the first 3D Command and Conquer game. But yeah, I enjoy Command and Conquer, but like RTS is not my genre. And we're back. Welcome back, Maniac. I did the posture check for you. Thank you so much for that. And let's get back to it.
Thanks.
Oh, I haven't sawed logs like that for a good long while.
Is that really a term for sleeping?
Yeah, it's called oversleeping.
We're ready to hit the road, so get that sleep out of your eyes.
Hey, old man, your eyes are all droopy.
Yeah, they always look like that.
What? That's not good.
Jeez. Huh? There are fewer nights than before.
Yeah, Flynn and his crew went back to Nordopolica.
That must mean they were traveling by night.
Was there some emergency they had to deal with?
Supposedly to do with the hunting
They
blades.
wanted to eat some fish, so they went back to Nordopolica.
All that.
Oh, come on, Patty. They're not like you. Maybe they had to take care of the monsters from the Colosseum.
I'll bet Palestrale requested the help of the knights.
I don't know, I find that unlikely.
We'll have to wait and see. Well, it's just that Flynn said something about a barricade.
Barricade? What could that mean?
Yeah, it's not a term I've ever really heard before.
Are they out to arrest Bellius for what happened in the Great War?
I can't imagine that Palestrale would be outmaneuvered that easily by the knights.
I get the feeling this is gonna get messy.
Maybe we should think twice about heading back to Nordopolica for now.
But the new moon's almost here. If we miss this chance, who knows when we might meet Bellius again?
If I can't go to Nordopolica, I can't get on a ship.
But if the city's under siege, then Bellius probably isn't going to
If
be
I
meeting
don't
people
get on a ship,
anyway.
I won't be able to find the Maristella or recover my memory.
That's all well and good. I'm just not in a hurry to get tangled up with that armor-wearing bunch.
Me neither.
We'll just have to be careful, like always. No use panicking about it.
He's pretty level-headed.
Don't forget, I want to take a look at the air crane and Kados.
Yeah, we got to pass through there anyway.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. All right, let's head out.
Things are bound to improve here in Mantake, now that Flynn's liberated the town.
They did allow the ringleader to escape, though.
Cumore? Flynn will catch him in no time, right, Yuri?
Oh yeah, sure he will.
Is something wrong? He looked troubled.
Estelle's not her usual perky self either.
That's not true. I'm as happy as you all are that Mantake's been freed.
If you say so.
Alright, so now we can actually go over here. Do I even want to know? Well, I guess there's not actually anything over here. Well, goodbye. Don't forget to write.
Here we go.
Hey, you've only got so many tricks. No one lives forever. Spin.
That's over.
This power will make me strong.
Awesome, let's check the skills.
Good day.
Ah, are you going to the Wizened of Cardos?
No, we're just walking along the mountain range for the fun of it.
Yes, we are. Why do you ask?
The Imperial Knights have sealed off passage through Cardos. It's not just here. They've set up blockades at all of the routes through the mountains.
Those motherfuckers.
Blockades? Why would they...
I don't know all the details, but I heard that it has something to do with some danger in Nordopolica.
What should we do? We need to get to Nordopolica before the new moon.
We burn the barricades down.
I wish I could help, but they wouldn't even let me through, and I have a travel permit.
Are you a member of the Fortunes Market?
Yes.
How'd you get your permit?
The Empire issues travel permits to Fortune's Market so that its members can travel wherever they want. At least, that's how it's supposed to be.
Right, but the Imperial Knights wouldn't let me go any further. I'm going back to Mantake, since there's no way to get around them.
Should we go back to Mantake and chill out too?
No.
What are we gonna do?
We should set fire to the barricade.
Do you think Flynn ordered the blockades?
I couldn't say. Either way, we can't afford to be stuck here for much longer.
Yes, it'll be a lot of trouble if we miss the new moon.
But I don't think they'd let us through, even if we asked nicely.
Well, to be honest, we can go take a look and think about how to get in. The hard part will only come once we've gotten inside.
What do you mean, once we've gotten inside?
They set up blockades to make it hard to get out of the mountains. Getting inside shouldn't be nearly as tough. I think that much is safe to assume.
Not a bad way of looking at it.
Well then, should we go back to Mantake to do some final preparations?
I do not.
No, we're fine. Let's go like we are.
I am stumbling dick first through this game.
Your friend is quite talented, considering the ease with which he saved Mantake.
Who, Flynn? That was nothing for him.
You know him really well, don't you, Yuri?
Well, we've hung around together since we were kids.
You don't hang around together much anymore, though.
Yuri?
Am I paralyzed? Oh, she's paralyzed. I should have bought more bottles. There.
The Flynn Brigade.
So, that's the blockade?
Yeah. Looks like it was Flynn's brigade's doing after all.
It's just people. We could blow through
What
them.
are those monsters doing here?
Perhaps they've been tamed by the Knights?
This brigade is reminding me of Flynn less and less. What the hell is Flynn doing with his knights anyway?
With hardcore tactics like this, there ain't any doubt in my mind this has something to do with the talk of Bellius engineering the Great War.
So, how do we get past this checkpoint?
It's weird that this would happen now, though. There's got to be a reason for it. If these rumors have circulated for a while.
Huh? Seriously? Let's do that.
Hmm.
And then?
Yeah, I understand the use of magic lenses.
Old man, do you mind keeping it down?
Sorry. Now that sounds like fun. How about this?
What the hell? Stop it! Settle down!
Let's go now.
Hey,
Not a bad idea.
don't leave this old man behind.
Stop posturing.
What the? Come back, you!
Yuri Lowell!
That's my name.
Have fun!
Motherfucker shot an arrow at my horse.
That was pretty slick, old man.
What are you saying? That was all thanks to Patty. Humans work a lot harder when they get rewarded, don't they?
Rewarded? What are you talking about?
That's our little secret. It's just between us, right, Patty?
So annoying.
It's our little secret.
What is that nonsense?
It's probably some useless promise of theirs. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Well, as long as it doesn't cause trouble.
Only the Empire has enough power to cut off all the ways in and out of a whole town.
Well, the Guild's power is totally different. The Union would never try something like this.
It's the Empire's style. Crush problems with everything they've got. What are they after? Who do they think they are, sealing off all the roads like this?
I think the answer to that lies in Nordopolica. We should hurry before we're caught.
Rock and roll.
Get
Well.
ready. I'm taking you down.
That's wonderful. Or murder. Well, that went down really quickly. Hello, I'm back. God damn it. Yeah, I got up just in time for Nurse to hit. Wonderful. Yeah, the elevation doesn't work. Yeah, we'll get to it. I like Shining Fang because it reminds me of Devil May Cry.
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
Time to bleed.
So what was that deal you were talking about?
A deal? What sort of deal? With who?
You said something about a deal with the old man when we were in Kados. Don't tell me you forgot.
No. I haven't forgotten.
She forgot. So it's a secret, is it?
I'll tell you, Yuri, since I can trust you.
I appreciate it.
If he works hard here, I'll teach him Judy's measurements.
You really know how his mind works, don't you?
It's not exactly a mystery.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's up? Shouldn't we be hurrying along?
Hey, you're not as young as you used to be. Let's take it easy.
Seconded.
Well, what do you mean?
You're in your 30s, dude. You gotta slow down. This sword wasn't here before. Yeah, alright. Yes, Ninja. And your point being? I'm happy, clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. No. Yeah, that's probably fine. You see, Ninja, it's all part of the thing that we've spoken about previously.
Looks like they aren't following us.
Of how so many of these pieces of Japanese media have the regular age tend to be teenagers, and anything above 25 portrayed as very old. And the example I always bring up for you guys is Barry Burton in Resident Evil 1 is 35. I'm sorry, he's 38. He's treated as the old guy of the group. 38.
That was pretty fun.
Hey, this is no game. Seriously.
So the whole thing of them making fun of Raven being old comes across as hollow because he's not that old. No, Clem's my Barry Burton. He's got the beard. When he's sleeping, I'm gonna sneak in and dye it orange.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Duke's
Define
allowed to be
Patty's
older
brain with
because
my
he's
technique.
probably a villain.
Two heads are better than one.
Okay, Ninja, you can be my Wesker.
Yeah, but they went and sealed off a dangerous place like this just to isolate Nordopolica. These guys mean business.
Seriously, even bringing monsters to help?
Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
I can't believe that Flynn would order something like this.
Hey, what kind of person is Flynn?
He's Yuri's friend.
He's
I've heard
self-righteous.
they've known each other since they were children.
Don't want to get impaled. Well, that's too bad.
Sometimes orders coming down from the top don't make sense. The meaning can get lost going down the chain of command.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out everything that's going on as we continue.
When a brigade gets big and famous enough, things can start to get out of hand.
You certainly know a lot about these things. Makes sense for someone in Altosk.
Things can end up like that no matter what the organization.
What worries me is how much of a hand Flynn had in all this.
I'm sure we'll get a good understanding of that as soon as we can get to Nordopolica.
Yeah, but it's also worth remembering that Flynn does answer to a master.
That's right.
But we should be on our guard. Even though I find it hard to believe that they've conquered Nordopolica by force.
Yeah, I think the Palestrale would have a problem with that.
You think?
Sorry, Rita. You won't get much time to investigate the Air Krene.
Ugh, oh well. I don't have much choice. It'd be bad if they caught up to us.
Exactly. Come on, let's get going.
Yuri sure is enthusiastic.
He won't say it, but I reckon he's just worried about his friend.
Do Flynn and Yuri really have that strong of a bond?
Well, you could call it strong, I guess. Maybe. What? Are you jealous?
I'll have to hold a strategic meeting to stop Yuri from being snatched away from me.
There we go.
Here we go.
Kill them all.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's the spin. You know, the basic move of Swordmaster. Go down there and like, fight this guy specifically. I didn't even need to come down here. It's not. This isn't even the right way. I come down here specifically to kill these dudes. Not on stream, but I have played through it twice in my own time. The original release and the definitive edition, and I enjoy it. I think it's a solid game. Oh, you dick.
We're done.
On PC. No, I appreciate the offers, Anime Insaniac, but I do want to do like all of this myself. For better or worse. My recommendation, Ninja, is if you have like a PS4 or an Xbox, pick up the definitive edition. It is a genuine improvement in multiple ways. You can get it like really cheap anyway. And it's not available on PC, the definitive edition, which is frustrating.
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
Yeah, you might have heard it from me. No, Steam has the game, but the definitive edition was never released on PC. It's one of those things of the definitive edition, specifically the upgrade from PS3 to PS4. But they also included like balancing changes to a lot of it and like a bunch of other stuff like that. It's like how you can get the Tomb Raider reboot or Sleeping Dogs on PC.
Scary.
Actually, I think you can get Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition on PC. Yeah, you can get Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition on PC. Can't get Tomb Raider Definitive Edition. They delisted the original buy Definitive Edition. I've done a bunch of looking into that actually. For the purpose of like, would I stream the PC version of Tomb Raider, or the PS4 version of Tomb Raider Definitive Edition. And I think there's enough of a case to be stated for either. Which Tomb Raider one's an Xbox exclusive? I'm not aware of anything like that.
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
He's not.
I'm not done yet.
I have it on PS4. Oh yeah, we're not talking about Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition, we're talking about Devil May Cry. DMC Devil May Cry Definitive Edition. Yeah, the Tomb Raider Reboot Definitive Edition is absolutely available on PlayStation Ninja. Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition is available on pretty much everything. I own it on PC and Switch. On PS4 I have Zesteria and Vesperia. Yeah, PS4, Zesteria and Vesperia. I have the original Tales of Vesperia on Xbox 360. I have Grace's F, Zillia, and Zillia 2 on PS3, along with Symphonia Remaster, which came with the sequel, Dawn of the New World. I own the original version of Symphonia on GameCube. I have Tales of the Abyss on 3DS. I have Tales of Hearts R on Vita. I will probably pick up the Grace's F remaster at some point. I would really like to not have to hook up the PS3 to play it. Not on stream. Yeah, I've just got my PS5 now, but like the PS4 versions are played on PS5. So I say PS4 versions, and I'm really playing them on PS5.
Try not to take too long, okay?
Though I own Zesteria and Vesperia on PC as well. And Abyss. Not Abyss. Arise. I own Arise on PC. Yeah, that would be my recommendation, Ninja.
Sure. It's completely inactive now, and it was overflowing so much before.
It's the version I'll be playing when I stream it.
Is that how the air was controlled?
So, like, take
How
that
could
for
a
what,
monster do something
for what
like
you will.
that?
But you know what I'm like with trying to decide the best versions of things for stream?
Is that Air Crene safe now?
We'll be in trouble if air shoots out of it like before.
It doesn't look like you have to worry about that.
So why'd the air suddenly shoot out before?
That's what's puzzling me.
Maybe it was just a natural phenomenon?
Yeah, I've said it multiple times, Ninja.
The probability of that is low at best. If that was the case, it should be emitting air at regular intervals.
If air were emitted that frequently, it'd have an effect on the environment.
Like how the plants grew so unnaturally in Cave Mock.
Looks pretty normal around here to me.
Except for all the chests.
So perhaps something else interfered with the air crane and caused it to discharge air? What could do that?
Yeah, I think. You could easily argue that PS5 or Xbox Series are the best places to play Devil May Cry, because you can play all of them and like the best versions of all of them. Because you also get the Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition, which also isn't on PC.
Only a formula or blastia could affect air like that.
But I'm not buying Devil May Cry 5 again. No, Devil May Cry is a Capcom game. Yeah, I do. Like Yuri's Tails costume is from the true villain of Tales of Hearts.
Damn, that would be our fan club. Seems like these knights are just as dedicated as the captain himself. Rita, let's go. Are you done looking at the air crane?
And Estelle's currently dressed as Tyr from Abyss.
Just let me think a little more.
If you just need time to think, you'll have plenty of time once we've gotten out of here.
All right.
You could always leave her behind.
If the air crane was disturbed by...
Did you figure anything out?
It's still too early to say. I've got some leads, but it's nothing I can be sure of yet.
Well, make sure and let us know when you nailed it down.
I will.
All right, let's head out.
And it'll probably involve you.
Okay. Well, I just made him angry.
Ooh, they look scary.
Yeah, we've gone through all the costumes several times. There is some nice ones there.
Ooh, that's...
Yeah, we had the same costumes for a while, and today's like the first time I've changed a few of them. Or was it? No, last session, I changed a bunch of them, but I didn't change Yuri's, and I've just changed it today. There we go.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Alright. Now, while I remember Pony and Slash? Yeah, I think that was the new one we got. We're close to out.
We got a head start.
Our strategy worked.
I don't think that's what we got.
Hey, resound, O cry of victor!
It must have been. There we go.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
How's this?
Take this!
Move you over there.
This power will make me stronger.
Excellent.
This one's strong.
Ooh, scary.
No idea.
Scary.
My first time. And it's not like I'm avoiding fights. Got another 20 minutes here. There we go.
Ooh, I can't wait to fight
Oh, that's
this one.
concerning.
Get ready for anything. You like that?
But I've not really been having trouble with fights since that one fight.
That's over.
There we go. There was one fight early on, in like session 3, that was a real pain. none of the fights since then have been an issue.
Huh. Guess it's only natural they're guarding this end, too.
Patty, do you have any ideas for getting through? Raven, can you do something like you did before?
Best not to press your luck when the Knights are taking their work so seriously.
They don't look that serious from here.
I say, woe is me!
Oh, it's these two.
How has our illustrious Shaun Brigade ever been reduced to playing backup for Flynn?
Enough complaining. If you don't like it, we better produce some results.
There they are! Capture them!
They found us!
Well,
What is
only
this?
nothing else to do but push through.
You three, don't let him escape.
If it isn't Mr. Yuri Lowell.
That's my name.
LeBlanc. It's been a while.
And Your Highness.
What are we gonna do?
Oh well. Here goes nothing.
Wait!
Attention!
Yes, sir!
Not sure what's going on, but now's our chance.
Huh? Whoa!
Raven, what did you do?
It's nothing. Enough standing around. They'll catch up in no time if we don't get moving.
We can't miss this chance.
Yeah, let's head for Nordopolica, quick.
Well, we made it. And so they did. And we're off.
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Who's next?
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Oh. 10 times out of 10 when one of those failed strikes becomes available, I'm in the middle of an art.
Repeat!
My dog has a hat. I remember Nordopolica being so far away.
That's over. Yeah, I feel...
Then get your dog a hat. You're the one holding it back, Ninja.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Yeah, but it's not always my art.
The sign of victory!
Ninja, if you love your dog, you'll let it happen.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Ooh, nice moves. Strength, dwell on this blade. Sharpness.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, I know. Funny. Funny to me.
Ooh, they look scary.
Ah, finally.
Hold still. I'll make this quick. I got no time to think.
Just be.
Got time to bleed.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
It's like fighting Yoda in Soul Calibur 4. The painless is waiting. We finally made it. Oh, this city seems absolutely fine. Into the Jungle seems like the majority of the movie.
Yeah, security looks normal even with all the commotion after the tournament.
Yeah, but even with the commotion during the tournament, things didn't change. Actually felt kind of lazy on the part of the development.
It did sound like they had their hands full with the monsters that managed to escape.
Yeah, but it's too quiet. Especially compared to the checkpoints back at Katos. I think Raven's got it right. The Knights are up to something, and I don't like it.
But it looks like we can stay in town as long as we don't stand out.
So we'll meet with Bellius on the evening of the new moon, which happens to be tonight.
How convenient. Apparently that scene was a studio mandate. They wanted a scene of the characters like firing their weapons. And so they put in a scene of the characters firing their weapons. Like nothing. And it's great.
Let's stop by the inn to freshen up and then go see about meeting her. I'm finally gonna be able to get rid of the Don's letter.
Addie, what are you doing hiding over there?
Don't you remember? A lot of things happened the last time she was here.
Come on out. It'll be okay.
Is it alright for me to be with you guys for just a little longer?
Yeah, I don't care. You've got a gun.
Huh? Sure. We don't mind, do we?
Right. It'd probably be best if we stuck together until we left town.
I have a feeling that even if we parted ways here, we'd still end up meeting again real soon.
Yeah, if only you'd get us all guns, Paddy.
So basically, there's no difference between us being together or not.
If Yuri only wields his sword with one hand, he could absolutely have a gun in the other.
I'm sure you're all heading in the direction of the Maristella.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
It's actually one of the combat styles they added in Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Lightsaber and blaster.
In other words,
I never used it.
In other words, you want to come with us, right?
Rather than traveling by myself, traveling with you guys is more profitable.
If you want to come, then come. At this point, I really don't mind an extra travel companion or two.
I could do with stopping by the shop.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, but a gun's a gun.
I wonder if Flynn's already here somewhere.
Do you think?
When we finish up all our business here, I've got a few things I want to ask that guy.
When you do, take me with you.
Alright, okay. Where's the shop? Oh, it's up top. I thought that guy didn't have a face for a minute there. Really? Because that sounds like a fascist argument. Hello. Not his face. Not his precious life-giving face. Mikazuchi. Yeah, but this is a society where the loud bang itself will absolutely catch people's attention. There we got another ad coming up. Not legally.
Is everyone ready to go?
Sure. You're shaking, Carol.
Confronting the big cheese of a major guild about his involvement with the Great War is pretty intimidating.
I thought Bellius was a girl.
Come on, he's a normal person, just like us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
We'd been calling Bellius a woman, hadn't we?
What?
Carol, you just don't know when to give up, do you?
That's absolutely right, Ninja.
My, Patty, you've got nerves of steel.
You're sure the brave one, Missy. I'm impressed.
I'm just doing my best to be strong.
You don't have to come if you don't want to, Estelle.
I can't back down anymore. I don't want to. I want to know about myself. About who I really am.
Sounds like you're ready to go.
So then, let's go see Bellius.
Yeah.
Just my imagination?
Oh, the hunting blades. Their weapons are too distinctive to not fight them at some point. And now they've gone. Oh no, that line's in response to Night Owl, not Rorschach. Alright, well. Another ad coming up. I think I'll use this one as an opportunity to go and hit the bathroom. 2.5 hours in, we got time to make progress. So, and we'll be right back. No. We're back. No, he says Dan. In reference to the fact that he's responding to Night Owl 2, Daniel Dryberg. I don't think Ozymandias ever really acknowledges Rorschach's presence beyond, like, actually fighting him.
We've come to meet with Bellius.
You're... Oh, weren't you the emissary sent by Don Whitehorse?
Yep, it's a bit urgent, so if you wouldn't mind letting me through.
Anyway.
You may enter. However, I must ask the rest of you to withdraw.
What? But why? Are you trying to say we can't be trusted or something?
I'm afraid that is what it amounts to.
But you can trust that we'll be even more tight-lipped than a giant clam. For sure.
Let them pass.
Duce, but
I have spoken.
Now that's more like it.
I'm speaking into a tin can.
Yes, Duce. I ask only that you not speak of anything you see here to anyone.
Not speak of what we see? Why not?
This is one of Palestrale's guild laws.
Okay then, we promise.
Our leader, Bellius, is waiting just ahead.
Ah shit, Ninja, you found the loophole. Maybe I'm misremembering. Response to death.
Hey! What's going on?
Everybody still here?
Yes.
A monster!
And here I had secret hopes we'd get a gourmet meal out of this. Wasn't expecting a trap.
This isn't a trap. She is...
Bellius?
The very same. I am Bellius, Duce of Nordopolica, and founder of Palestrale.
How do you talk without moving your mouth?
Didn't see this coming.
So you can speak our language as well.
You encountered Pharaoh some time ago, did you not? I would not think, then, that our ability to use your tongue should come as a surprise.
So you're an Antilocheia too?
That is so.
Very carefully.
Then the ancient race that built this city was...
My brethren and I.
But tell me, was this city built on rock and roll?
If this city was built hundreds and hundreds of years ago, that would mean...
Indeed, we have governed this city for ages.
Wow, that's amazing!
Good old Don. How nice of him to keep me in the dark on this.
He probably thought it was funny.
And who might you be?
A humble servant of Don Whitehorse. I've got a letter for you from him. I've known that old badger too long to be surprised by who he knows. But just how are you connected?
I am indebted to him for his assistance during the Great War.
The Great War? So the rumors that you were one of the masterminds behind it are true?
Well, I did participate in the war.
Need to, like, stop with the hints to spoilers.
However, I never exceeded that which my duty as an Intellicheia required. I was not a mastermind of anything.
The Great War was fought against the Entelikeia.
At any rate, my acquaintance with the Dawn dates from those times. I have long lamented that a man of his talent was not born instead as one of my race.
That's the first I've heard the old man had anything to do with the Great War.
It is a subject he takes little pleasure in discussing. The Dawn has requested my mediation in the current trouble with Pharaoh. It would seem that even a man of his strength cannot stand against my brother's assault upon his city. Such a request cannot lightly be brushed aside. I shall offer my assistance for the time being.
Yeah, but that also means you stepping out of the shadows and revealing yourself.
Glad to see you're so reasonable.
So some of you tear down cities and some of you run guilds. You Entelikeia are definitely interesting.
The same might be said of you humans, I would imagine.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Aye, that be true.
Now then, this letter is not the sole reason for your visit. Is it, child of the full moon?
You know about Estelle?
We in Entelikeia can sense the child of the full moon.
My name is Estelise. I have to know, what exactly is the child of the full moon? Pharaoh called me an insipid poison, but what does that mean?
I know not whether your fate may be swayed by such knowledge, but...
Bellius, listen.
Judith?
Is there something of which I should be aware?
Pharaoh is...
What the hell's all that racket?
At last, we found you, Entelikeia, leader of monsters, origin of evil!
Tyson! Boss!
Well, if it isn't Carol and friends, you've got some twisted tastes hanging out with freaks like this! Keeping monsters to use in your Colosseum? You're an enemy of humanity, and now you die!
You're pretty barbaric for a friend of Carol's.
Who the hell is this little brat?
Unfortunately, I don't give my name to rapscallions.
Yeah, shoot him.
As if I really care.
Shoot him, bye.
Where's Nan?
Curious, huh? She should be leading the raid on the remaining monsters in the Colosseum about now. We Hunting Blades give no quarter to any who would obstruct the justice we mete out, humans or no. If you won't attack, then I'll make the first move, beast.
It seems these men will not be stayed lest I take arms against them. It is asking much of you, but please help Nats.
What about you?
I am not to be outdone by mere humans.
Gotcha. Let's get out of here.
Good luck.
Who do they think they are? What a bunch of total clods!
I thought the Knights were the ones who had business in Nordopolica.
I never would have guessed we'd end up running into the Hunting Blades.
What are they all doing here?
Don't know exactly, but you can be sure it's got to do with Bellius.
Could it be that the Knights, Flynn, came because of Bellius as well?
We'll have to ask the Duce. For now, though, we gotta see if we can get things under control.
Well, let's do this.
Ooh, they look scary.
No, they don't. They're not even wearing shirts. Yeah, that didn't seem right. Yeah, maybe you could if you moved a little faster. Good ninja. That's why you're invited to Outbreak. Now, if I was going to give you an empty handgun, I'd tell you it's empty. With a Halo quote.
Here we go.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo along the way. God damn. Yeah, definitely not my favorite Tails combat. When we did Halo, Clem, did I go back and shoot Commander Keys?
We got a head start.
Our strategy worked.
Well, we don't know that necessarily yet in a main scene yet. Yeah, it's difficult to, like, even get out of the room after shooting Commander Keys. I'm sorry, Captain Keys. Commander Keys is his daughter.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Commander Miranda. What's your bad, Clem?
Resound, O cry of victory!
Oh, you also say Commander? Oh. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. See how it goes.
This is awful. Could Nan have done this?
You alright?
Nats has gone to defend the Colosseum from the hunting blades. Please, you gotta help him.
Wait, I'll...
If only we'd come sooner. This is not the time for regrets.
Halo 1's always a good
We've
time.
gotta go help that Nats guy.
Yeah, which means going up.
I can't go back to the shops. You can kill a bunch of the Marines as well.
The Colosseum is now under the authority of the hunting blades. Withdraw immediately.
Stuck on my dick.
Nan, you've got to stop.
That you can kill like a bunch of the Marines in the missions they're in, and after you kill like a certain number of them, the rest of them will turn on you, but only that group, because the rest of them don't know that you've been killing them.
Carol, what are you doing here?
You know that fights between guilds are strictly forbidden by the Union.
What are you talking about? This job was commissioned to us directly by the Union itself.
What? Harry, what are you doing here?
Hey, isn't that someone from the Union we met in Dongrest?
I don't remember.
That's the Don's grandson, Harry.
The Don's grandson?
Just what in blazes is going on here, son?
You're under the same orders from the Don yourself, right? To locate Apathea?
Sure, but what does that have to do with all the commotion here?
Judith! What's the matter?
There!
Nuts!
Come on!
Damn it! I wasn't done with them!
Then stick around and keep talking.
I thought I ordered you to withdraw!
I told you to suck my dick.
And he's an ally. Let them be.
Nan!
Aw, down to your last friend? Why not play with us for a while?
More of Belius's minions, huh?
No, more like freelance contractors.
I don't care how brave you are. Death to those who side with the monsters.
Don't get sloppy!
I'll blow you away!
Oh, I love how often the fucking overlay is worthless. The game has a serious stun lock problem. Fucking Christ.
Winning comes first. Here.
Bring them back from the abyss!
My magic hungers for its prey! My magic hungers for its prey!
Like this.
And they were never heard from again.
Thanks, Ninja. Yeah, I figured. Let's...
Who do they think they are?
This one's pretty tough.
Ooh, scary, scary.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Take this!
The original Devil May Cry, of course. Yeah, I've got the best arm that we could get. Nothing in that shop was better.
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one.
Get ready for anything.
Maybe I can heal you.
Don't be a pain.
The cry of
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I said, like, you're invited to all the Devil May Cry stuff, Ninja, because it was the original intention when we were going to do Devil May Cry together, and, like, circumstances just took that from us. The intention has always been to, like, get back to that and have it as an option.
I got no time.
Don't hurt us now.
I'm just getting started. Get ready. I'm taking you down.
All right.
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one. We must be cautious.
That'll make the rest of it easier. Part of the trouble was not noticing the mage until it was too late.
Man, these guys are just going crazy.
Looks like we got here in time.
You must be a healer.
Absolutely.
You've
Always
saved
kill
me.
the mage first.
I wonder if Belius is okay.
Duce!
Nats, you are unhurt. You would yet
Kill any
challenge
meal.
me,
Kill any
humans?
mage.
Your kind is the root of all evil.
Root of evil? Belius? You got it all wrong. Just look.
All monsters serve evil. They must be hunted down. It is up to us. To the hunting blades.
These idiots have got rocks for brains.
You monsters are all alike.
Judy!
Duce!
I'll heal you.
You mustn't. Your power is...
No. What can this mean? She reacted to Estelle's formula? But this is...
What's going on?
I was too late.
The poison.
What have I done?
If this keeps up, it'll bring down the Colosseum.
That's what it meant.
Duce Belius! Please control yourself! Duce!
We have no choice but to try and stop her with force.
But we're dead if we hold anything back against someone like this.
I can't believe this!
But it doesn't look like we have a choice.
Belius.
Estelle, wake up!
Right.
Here she comes.
Kill.
Here you go.
Be killed, huh? Sorry, but I'm not getting killed here.
Kill me!
Was I wrong?
No. What?
What
Well, that's another waste of a limit.
is my power? The poison that Pharaoh talked about.
Ah, fuck. Off the defensive.
Sorry, thanks.
Boy, it'd be nice if in this real-time combat situation the healing spell didn't take so long to cast. Like I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth all over again. Not really, no. Christ. Oh, there it is.
And they were never.
System's so fucking frustrating. I honestly don't believe that, Ninja. From the start, I was on the defensive. For a reason. Doing that. And the save point's gone at night. So it's a deliberate design decision to make you want to delete the game from your hard drive. No good reason to have this much distance between the save point and the boss fight.
Ooh, they look scary.
No, I'm good, thank you, Anime. I'm set. This game has a numbers issue that I've not seen in any of the other Tales games I've played. And it's like, oh, there's 5 guys hitting you all at once. You're kind of fucked. You can't do anything because you're stun locked. And they're burning through your health because it's 5 guys hitting you at once. And I've not had that issue in any of the other Tales games I've played. It seems to be exclusively a Vesperia problem. Being at the right level wouldn't change that.
This doesn't look good. Get ready for anything.
This is my style. Come on, Wind. Knock her around. This is my style.
Let's go. Hold still. I'll make this quick.
And the end, I managed to skip one fight.
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
The sign of victory.
Get ready.
So the right skills from weapon synthesis would stop this stun lock issue that's an issue on both sides. This stun lock issue that has made fights with it's made fights with single characters a problem because you get stun locked, and fights with single bosses a joke because you stun lock them. It would fix that issue.
I'm taking you down.
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, These guys are just going crazy. Kill. Or be killed, huh? Sorry, but I'm not getting killed here.
Kill me!
Was I wrong?
No, you weren't. You weren't.
What is my power? The poison that Pharaoh talked about.
You know, Estelle, when I put you on the back there, it's usually for the sake of healing. Alright, here we go. I'll repeat. Don't hold back, give me the big one. There it is.
My power is gone! Strike! Now!
Okay, target the fucking monster, come on.
Is it over?
It's my fault.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Ooh, that's nice.
Success!
It's over!
Duce, no!
What now?
I never thought this would happen.
I'm sorry. I...
Worry not. You were thinking only of saving me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just...
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others. Now, go to Pharaoh, if you would learn of your destiny.
To Pharaoh?
There is much I owe you. Do not harbor a grudge toward these people.
Duce! No!
Wait! No, I beg you, don't go!
Bellius, farewell.
Is this the same as what was in the case from the ghost ship?
An apatheia!
What does that mean?
Huh.
Convey my soul, this cyano ciel, to my ally, Don Whitehorse.
So, this must have been what Harry meant.
Humans, we'll be taking that stone.
Is this what you guys were after? Hope you don't think we'll just let it go.
Then, we'll just have to pound on you until you do.
That's enough! Everyone throw down your weapons!
Damn, look who's here.
You! Take anyone still standing in the Colosseum into custody.
We're gonna wind up in chains if we don't blow this scene.
But we haven't done anything to warrant being arrested.
Yeah, I don't think they care.
I don't think they'd have any trouble cooking up a reason to put us behind bars.
You're right.
And they'll take the
Escape
crystal.
is our best option.
I've secured an escape. Hurry!
Okay, we're getting out of here for now.
No, I don't want to go anywhere. My power, it really is a poison. I thought I could help her, but I only brought about her death. I couldn't save her.
What are you doing?
There, you saved me, didn't you?
What? But I...
Let's move.
Okay.
Wait!
Bellius, how could something like this happen?
There was still so much we needed to ask.
Yeah. Think of all the knowledge that only an Entelakea would have.
Not to mention her perspective as the Duce of Palestrale. Why couldn't we have met her sooner?
Yuri.
Could potentially explain the requirements of meeting her only on a full moon, new moon. Look at that, we only used one life bottle.
This place is swarming with knights.
We've no choice but to go out through the harbor then.
But what if the harbor's blockaded too?
Well, the Wiesent of Kados is blocked off. If we have to get out of here, I'd say breaking out through the harbor is our best bet.
That sounds reasonable.
Ah! Escaping by sea might be better, yes!
Exactly. Sorry, Patty, but can I ask you to pilot the ship?
Aye aye, leave it to me. Time to show you what I can do. I hope it's actually got a new Ceres Blastia, though.
Perfect. Then I'll handle the Blastia. Hey, where's the old man?
You don't need to worry about him. He'll turn up soon enough.
Right. He's the sort of guy who shows up as soon as you start to feel relieved he's gone.
Yuri Lowell, this is the end of the line.
No, it ain't.
Lady Estelies, you must return with us. Captain Flynn is worried about you.
But I...
Estelle's not going back with you.
Alright, let's hurry to the harbor.
I got an ad coming up. I get to the harbor quickly.
Flynn!
Looks like we can't put one over on this guy.
Return Lady Estelies and the stone.
Flynn, what do you want with the Apatheia?
So the Knights are trying to get a hold of this thing too.
That's why the hunting blades were here.
It's like what that guy in Normgen said. The Apatheia brings only chaos to humanity. So it's true.
Hand it over.
Whoa, is he serious?
Just what the hell are you doing? Using the military to get control of the city? That's taking things a bit far. Maybe you're carrying out your duty, but you can't just go around doing everything by force.
Captain, awaiting orders.
I thought you were with the Knights to change things like that. I don't know why I'm the one who has to be saying this stuff. You know it full well yourself. Cat got your tongue? I mean, how's this any different from what I've come to expect from the Empire? Are you gonna follow Rago and Kumor's examples?
If I did, would you just kill me as well? Would you do away with me like you did Rago and Kumor?
Huh? What is he?
If you go and become a villain, you won't be giving me much choice.
Yuri?
You mind saving this charming little squabble for another time? We're sort of in a hurry, right? Come on!
Captain!
What was Flynn saying about Yuri and Rago?
Save it!
I murdered them.
Raise the anchor!
It was murder. No regrets.
Yeah, man. Raise the anchor.
Raven! Where did you come from?
Don't suppose it'd be too much trouble to take one more with us.
Hey, that's the guy!
The guy.
Full speed ahead!
What's happening?
Judy?
I think Rita's supercharging the
Power
Blastia.
coming from? Is it the Ceres Blastia?
Yeah! We broke through!
The rudder handling's perfect.
What's the deal with this formula? I've never seen anything like it.
What?
What are you doing?
No! Stop! Why would you...
Was now really the time for that, Judah?
This is the path I have chosen.
You're that dragon freak!
Judy, wait!
Goodbye.
Well, thanks for fucking us over. Hope we don't
Judith?
starve to death.
Why? Why?
And I think that is a good time for what's going on.
No! No! Yeah!
These messages. How you doing, Clem? You've been pretty quiet. You doing well? After the side RTSing? No. Yeah, we're not going to have that from you tomorrow when I'm giving my all to Castlevania. I probably will, yep. I'm going to have to say nasty things to you. Pleasant things. Questions about the virility of your hair. Thickness. Some interesting stuff happening in the handheld emulation scene. The possibility of a Linux fork. I say the possibility, like, there's a Linux fork for it. Like, my primary handheld at the minute is an Android-based handheld, but there's a Linux fork for it called Rocknix. And Linux has more potential, really. Because you know what else runs on Linux? The Steam Deck. And so that gives you access to like the PC versions of Dolphin, PCSX2, Zemu, Xbox emulator, RPCS3. It's still in like, I think it's beta. I don't think it's alpha. And like it needs a lot more optimization, but like there's the possibility that the software side isn't going to be holding us back as much anymore on what's possible in handheld emulation soon. Because there's some really cool stuff on Xbox if they can get it nicely optimized. Alright, and we are back. Welcome back.
Our genius mage has given the Ceresblastia her undivided attention.
Yeah, it's frustrating that Judith couldn't have done this after we'd made port. She's essentially just stranded us out in the ocean.
Sounds like the core on the new Blastia is pretty much totaled.
It's a good thing we had that merchant lady change the Ceresblastia for us.
That's Kaufman for you. She always goes above and beyond in keeping her word.
So luckily we still have the old Blastia around. Either way, looks like we'll be drifting out here for now.
Looks that way.
I'm worried about the ship's heading. I'll go check it out.
What are Carol and Estelle up to?
They're a bit down in the dumps. Why don't you go check in on them?
You'd probably be better at cheering them up, old man.
You know I'm not cut out for that stuff.
Guess I've had a hand in dampening the mood around here too.
Yeah,
Might as well see how
all
they're
that
doing.
murdering I was doing.
I knew Judy's secret would get out someday, but not like this. A little heads up would have been nice. I don't know what to think about anything anymore.
Oh, I got a new sword. Oh, it's for Estelle. How you doing, Repeat?
So many things to deal with. I'm a little mixed up. Sorry for dragging you around, Repeat. Right. There's nothing else to be sorry about after all these years. Okay, so what should we start with? Before anything else, we'll need to have the ship moving. Does it look like it'll be okay?
Oh, well, it's pretty bad.
Jeez, this isn't usable at all.
No, I think Raven would just irritate
Damn
him.
it. I can't believe that Judith was... Why was she with us in the first place? That dragon, Baul, right? It attacked us back in Heliord, didn't it?
You've got a good memory.
That's not the sort of thing I easily forget. Do you think they were going after Estelle back then? Yes, she knew. She knew about Estelle. You didn't already know that she was that dragon freak, did you?
Yeah.
Damn it, I can't believe you!
We all have our reasons for what we've done. You and Judy both.
You mean...
And me too, of course.
You mean Rago and Cumor? Huh. I don't care much about what happened to them. What you did may have been a crime. But if you ask me, though the severity of the crime may differ, there's no such thing as someone suspected without cause.
Are you saying the same goes for you?
Who knows? I mean, even that woman was...
Judy was a loyal member of our party.
Yeah, until she wasn't.
That's how it looked to me, at least.
Yeah, that's true, but... If she had just shared what she knew about the Child of the Full Moon, and about the Entelekea, Estelle's problems might already have been solved by now.
It depends, doesn't it? Pharaoh told her she was poison after all.
Yeah, but Judy also very clearly knew the effect that Estelle's magic would have on an Entelekea, and chose to withhold that information.
You know, it's possible she knew where Pharaoh was from the very beginning.
Yeah, maybe so.
Either way, I'll never forgive her for breaking that Blastia.
Well then, if Judy comes back, you can feel free to beat her up.
She's not coming back.
I couldn't say.
I was okay with taking out bad people on my own. I couldn't tell the others. Not before with Estelle, and not now. I gotta face up to the choices I've made. It's been weighing on Carol, too. Who knows what'll happen to brave Vesperia?
Ah, there you are, boy.
You sure have your own way of doing things, old man. Then again, I guess it's your only redeeming quality.
Hey, way to hurt a man's feelings. I've got a ton of redeeming qualities.
Name one.
That's one list you can just keep to yourself.
I have to tell you, I was so surprised to find out that Bellius was that beast. Sorry, I mean Entelekea, was it?
Yeah, but it seems like the story about her engineering the Great War was a lie.
Probably just an excuse the Empire made up for them to invade Nordopolica.
Maybe, yeah. So is that the Don's grandson? How'd he end up here anyway?
Well, if you want him ninja, he's all yours.
This idiot got fed false information by Leviathan's claw and acted without thinking.
I heard that an ally of the Dons had been captured by a monster, and I thought I'd come to save him. And then, I heard that the monster possessed Apatheia, so...
They said that Bellius had been captured?
Apparently that's what Leviathan's claw said. So they went down there with the hunting blades to kill the monster.
And that monster was actually Bellius, so even though you got the Apatheia, the ally you were supposed to save ended up dying.
Yeah.
You need to learn to take things slower. Check your information before you rush out all ready for battle.
Damn it! What the hell do you know?
Apparently more than you.
Things like this happen, I guess. Having the Don for a grandfather puts a lot of pressure on the boy.
Anyone with a grandfather like that would be expected to work their butt off, yeah.
Everyone expects too much of him, so he works hard not to let anyone down. And then things like this happen.
Palestrale's not going to be too happy about this. Even if he didn't have any choice but to fight, I doubt they'll take that for an excuse.
That Nats guy should forgive us, I think.
That would be nice, but Nats isn't the Duce. It's the others in the guild we have to worry about.
Well, I don't know how to get out of this mess. For now, I'm going to take him to see the Don. Take the ship to Dawncrest as soon as it's working again, would you?
Gotcha.
And no reason not to.
I actually do know how to get out of this, but an eye for an eye. It's a matter between guilds, after all.
Oh, that's not all of it.
How's the ship heading?
Apparently we're being pushed north by the current.
I see. Sorry for making you come all the way out here with us.
Don't worry about it. This was my plan from the beginning anyway.
Well, I'm happy that we've got someone who knows how to pilot a ship, but you've got to go treasure hunting to get your memory back, right?
Yeah, there's going to be a reason for it.
That's okay. I'm just gonna take it easy. Life's longer than a bright red eel's ear or a slimy eel's body.
The reason's good enough will be the question.
Well, that's better than living life fast and recklessly.
Besides, it ain't bad being here with you, Yuri.
I'm glad to hear that.
When I think about that, I start feeling like maybe my past doesn't really matter.
But that doesn't mean you're gonna quit searching for your memories, does it?
I'd like to know more about my grandfather, so I can figure out what I'm going to do in the future, and how I should think about the name Ifrit.
I see. Then I guess you can't stay with us forever, huh?
But I've realized that there are many more good things when I'm with others than when I'm by myself. So, when my memory returns, I'd like to travel with all of you again.
Would you like to know
yeah,
more?
If we get the chance, that might not be a bad idea.
When that time comes, maybe Judy can also.
I don't know. Judy has her own reasons for not being able to be with us.
Yeah, like being unable to contain her hatred of Blastia until we made port.
I hope your reasons haven't changed by then, though.
Yeah.
Can you see anything?
I don't see anything at all. After what happened to Belius, and with Judith breaking our Blastia and running away, I just don't know what to think anymore.
Oh yeah?
And then you went and cut your arm like that.
That was painful.
It's not funny.
But you healed
It's
me.
kind of funny.
I couldn't just ignore you, could I? I can't just ignore someone who's injured in front of me.
So what are you all rattled about? Don't you remember? Belius said to take good care of your kind nature.
My power is the reason that the Entelekea hate me, isn't it?
What's with you being able to use magic without Blastia?
Even if I make an effort not to use my power on the Entelekea, to them, I'll still be evil. That's why Pharaoh was trying to kill me.
But Belius said you should try to meet Pharaoh, didn't she?
Yeah, in order to discover my destiny. But I wonder, is that really right? No, that can't be. I'm the one who'll decide my destiny.
Now you've got the idea.
Okay, for the last one.
Oh, Yuri!
You can try and teach somebody as much as you can, but sooner or later, practical experience is required. He'd need to fail on his own.
What's the matter?
And this
You
is
look more
that failure.
serious than usual.
Yeah, I was just thinking about how hard it is to put a guild together. I thought things might go okay since I was with you guys, but...
Have you lost faith in your ability to lead the guild?
No, not at all. I'm working as hard as I can.
All right, then I'll borrow from your attitude and do the best I can too.
Hey, Yuri, can I ask you something?
Yeah, I killed them.
Yeah?
Is it true that you killed Rago and Cumor?
Yes.
It's true.
How could you keep that from me?
I kept meaning to tell you. I'm sorry.
Even though I think it's bad. You don't regret killing them, do you?
Not so.
Yeah, I don't.
I just don't know. Flynn and Estelle were trying to bring them to justice, too.
We're animals. I slaughtered them like animals. And not just the men, but the women and the children too. You gotta flip that around.
Did you really have to kill them?
Yes.
I think there are some things that you have to do, even if they're a crime. Someone has to do them, even if it means taking the blame.
Maybe
Especially
so,
murder.
but even still.
I just did what had to be done. You shouldn't force yourself to try to accept what I did.
Yeah.
Someone has to murder everybody. I'll be the avenging angel. Well, I'm going to bed. Did you have to kill them? Yeah. Violently.
Well, I've finished making adjustments to the Blastia.
I've checked all the other parts too. Everything's ready.
That's great. We'll be able to use the boat again.
If you don't mind, I'd like to bring Harry back to Dongris first.
We need to head to Dongris too.
Right. We've got to deliver Belius's Apatheia.
Was there no other way? None that would have been as quick and convenient. Drop them in the middle of the desert, maybe? Like, it's really just complicated ways of killing them.
Why don't you let old
And I'm a
Raven
simple
take care
man.
of that for you? What do you say?
We couldn't ask that of you.
Oh, that hurts. Still can't trust me after all we've been through, huh?
Oh, hey, it's me.
It wasn't a formal request, but I feel we should honor Belius's dying wish.
How you doing, man?
It would be unjust if we didn't deliver it.
It's only taking you, like, 7 sessions. Apparently you're not as into Yuri as we expected.
Yeah. Besides, we're also at fault for Belius ending up like she did. We've gotta own up to what we've done. The Dawn also might know why everyone wants these Apatheia so badly.
He was trying to get his hands on one too, don't forget.
If we can learn more about the Apatheia, we might find out why Flynn's been using such extreme measures.
Well then, I'll make sure to set things up with the Dawn for you.
Really?
A wiser man than I once said, even chance acquaintances are decreed by destiny.
Yeah, but Chance isn't here.
If it's meant to be, I don't mind putting in the effort for brave Vesperia.
I'm going to meet with the Dawn, too.
You too, Rita?
A lot has happened. And I get the feeling it's all connected to this Apatheia somehow. So...
No, you're welcome, man. You're
It was
welcome,
the Dawn
man.
that told us to go find the Apatheia in the first place. He just might have something up his sleeve.
So Rita, you're with us as far as Dongrist?
I'm going to Dongress too.
Because going with us is profitable? Well, as long as you're piloting the ship, this works out well for us too.
You bring us any leftovers?
It's not just that. I I'm going because it sounds like there might be clues about my memory in Dawngrest. Didn't you say that the Dawn in Dawngrest was a friend of Ifried's?
Hmm? Oh yeah, I was talking about how Ifried and the Dawn worked together when they fought the Empire.
True, I don't.
Then the Dawn might be able to give me some clues about my memory.
Well, if that's the case, then let's travel together.
Excellent, I'll have a donut, please.
Jeez, that old geezer sure is popular. I hope he doesn't get so busy that he faints.
That sounds terrible. I'll try one.
That only leaves Estelle.
I think she needs some time alone.
I agree.
I wonder when we'll see Judith again. Hey, once we've delivered the Apatheia, let's go see if we can find her.
That's not a bad idea. Besides, she broke the guild laws, and you know we can't just let that slide.
Yeah, she did pledge herself to brave Vesperia.
Right. At least not without hearing her reason.
But first up is Dawngrest.
There'll be a stretch of beach along the southern edge of Tolbikia where we can lay anchor. I'd wager that'd put us as close to Dawngrest as we could hope.
Okay, sounds like we've got a destination.
I don't know where the fuck I am. English is hard, Ninja, you're right. Okay, so there's the docks. So there's Dawngrest. Yeah, I think I can get there from there. I'm actually not that big into donuts. That's not Dawngrest. I'm not overly fond of the dough.
There are so many. Wipe him out in one shot.
Eat donuts, huh?
Leave it to me!
Like donuts but made out of cake.
I will find a way to get through.
We will make our own way through.
We will create our own path to follow. You all are too into this.
I feel this
There we go.
That last battle was sure fast. I wish all battles were that easy.
Easy? I don't know, I didn't feel much of anything. I wanted a little more action, you know?
Oh, you're a fan of getting beaten to a pulp while struggling to beat some crazed giant monster?
Ah, don't put it like that, old man. It's not struggling, it's fun. So much fun. The best part about a battle is its raw challenge.
It's raw challenge, huh? I kinda like the way that sounds.
Sorry, but I'd prefer to avoid the hard-fought battles. They're rough on these old bones.
That makes it even more fun.
How's that?
That's for you to find out, old man.
One day we'll make it to Darngrass.
Good job, Spot. We'll destroy them in no time.
Resound, O cry of victory!
The Den of Guilds. Northern Solbiki. I hope they fixed the
I'm gonna
bridge.
take this one with me and pay the Don a visit. These things usually take a while, so why not hang tight at the inn? I'll come over when I can.
Wait, can I come with you?
This is union business. Not sure you'll have much to talk about.
Actually, there's something else I wanted to ask.
Can it wait till you bring the Apatheia with everybody else?
I'd rather ask it on my own.
If it's not too complicated, go and give it a try.
I can't make any promises, just so you know.
Yeah, that's good, because most of your promises have been worth nothing anyway.
I'll be right back, guys!
I really should play Klonoa.
Do you think we could ask about the Apatheia as well?
That qualifies as complicated.
You've got that right. Hey, wait up! Where do you think you're going?
I've been to this city before, I think.
That again?
Well, this city does have a history with Ifrit.
Well, everybody's got Namco costumes, and Carol's is Klonoa.
It wouldn't have been strange for your grandfather to have come here.
That's true. I'm going to go ask around a bit.
Be careful that you don't end up like you did in Nordopolica or Mantake.
I know.
Is it Rapide? Rapide
We'll
doesn't seem to have one.
All right.
Let's be good kids and wait for Uncle Raven at the inn. The town's quiet now, but it could get ugly quick.
I'm glad they seem to have fixed the bridge.
We've seen our fair share of ugliness.
Not like this, we haven't. Do you think Palestrale is just gonna take Belius's death lying down?
The Don's grandson is wrapped up in this too. I guess they can't just let things slide. The guilds sure make a big deal about their rules and settling their scores.
Exactly.
What a pain.
Everything's a pissing
I don't get it
contest.
at all.
We're kinda caught up in this ourselves, you know. Just be ready if things go bad.
I know.
Yeah, so like, if we put this one on, Yuri becomes Mitsurugi from Soul Calibur. I don't actually know what, I assume it's this one for Estelle, but I don't know what it is. Or it's this one. Again, like, I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's Mitsurugi from Soul Calibur. The Rapide is Jotaro. I assume this might be Rapide's Namco costume, but I couldn't tell you what this is. I don't know what that one is. Yeah, let's save it.
Estelle and I will be resting in the inn.
But I
to...
We're going to get some rest. What about you, Yuri?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, I could use some time off my feet too.
Just when your shoes are made of metal. No, I don't think it's
Yuri,
Amaterasu.
please wake up. Yuri!
Particularly because Amaterasu isn't a Namco thing, that's a Capcom thing. And it doesn't match with Amaterasu's look.
Oh, I was really zonked out, huh?
Good morning, sleepyhead. Though it's more good afternoon now, ain't it?
Oh, hey, old man. You're back. What about Carol?
Haven't seen him since I left the Union. I reckon he's still there.
I hope he's okay.
Well, since the old man's back, does that mean everything's settled with the Union? Did you see the Don?
Well, about that. As soon as the Don heard what happened with Harry and Nordopolica, he left the Union.
Okay.
By himself? That's not like him. Where did he go?
Well, and this is just my intuition, mind you.
But Nordopolica.
I think he's headed for Leviathan's Claw's compound, the Manor of the Wicked.
Oh.
What?
But Jaeger is the head of Leviathan's Claw. That's so dangerous.
Well, I don't think Jaeger'd try anything against the Don. If they went up against the Union, they could lose all of their business, for one.
So why did the Don go out there?
So, anyway, I'm sorry, but the Don's left the city.
Well then, should we go to Leviathan's Claw's compound?
You believe
I
the old
think that's
man's
the only thing we can do.
If the Don's going up against Leviathan's Claw, we can't very well sit around and twiddle our thumbs. There's no guarantee the scum won't try to attack him.
Well, all right then. I'm not really one for waiting anyway.
Patty still isn't back, huh? Then I guess we have no choice. We'll have to leave her behind. Estelle, will you wait here?
No.
I'm going with you.
I ain't going there without a healer.
Estelle, don't overdo it. Are you sure you're up to this?
Yes. I'm absolutely fine.
Estelle.
So, you all know where the Manor of the Wicked is?
Nope.
I figured you knew, old man. Aren't you coming with us?
Well, yeah, I guess I am.
Well then, it's decided. We'll just go pick up Carol and... What the...
It sounded from the direction of the bridge.
Uh-oh.
Let's go and see.
Yeah. Only 4 beds here.
What's with all these people here?
Carol's over there.
The Don protected this city from the Empire. He protected our honor. Even if we're the only ones helping, we owe it to the Don to protect the city.
Hold your horses. Settle down, all of you. What's all this commotion?
We've heard that a group from Palestrale has been spotted near Heliord.
Their leader got killed thanks to a mistake of one of our own. It's only natural they'd want to talk about the incident.
Once they learn the Don's left town, things could get ugly. We must defend the city from them until Dawn returns.
You fools. If y'all weren't so eager to fight, the Don wouldn't have had to leave in the first place. Soon as they learn there's fighting between guilds, don't you think the Knights are bound to stick their noses in our business again?
Dawngrest is independent from the Empire.
Cool, didn't stop them last time.
The Imperial Knights are in no place to tell us what to do.
The friendship treaty still ain't finalized yet, you know.
Yuri! Everyone! What do we do? This is gonna become a war between guilds if we don't do something! If only the Dawn were here.
They say that the Don may have gone to the Leviathan's Claw compound, the Manor of the Wicked.
What? Really?
Well, probably so.
Probably.
We were about to see if we could go there. Want to come with us?
But there's a chance that the Dawn's not there, right?
Yeah, it was just the old man's intuition after all.
If he's not there, war could break out while we're out looking for him.
Not like we'd be able to do much to stop it regardless.
Yuri, what should we do? What would be best?
Well, we should be able to handle the Manor of the Wicked ourselves. You go ahead and do what you think you should do.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna go and talk to everyone.
Do you think this is the right choice?
We don't have much choice. We can't follow the Dawn and guard the city at the same time.
I hope that we find the Dawn at the Manor of the Wicked.
We're his backup. If Jaeger's the one Dawn's up against, he'll need all the help he can get.
Hey, you even know where you're going? It's straight to the west of here. Hey, wait for me!
Oh, that worked out.
If the Dawn really did go meet with Jaeger, what could the reason have been? And why would he go alone?
It's not to deepen the ties of their friendship, that's for sure. It was probably because he didn't want his subordinates to get wrapped up in the mess.
Well, that's just one more example of how much the guilds love doing things the hard way. Upholding every rule, settling every score. Is it all really that important?
Hey, if we're going after the Dawn, now's the time. We can have special sharing time later.
The shop's over here. I'm gonna take a look and see if they've got any new equipment in. That's about it. Oh. Still working on that. Yeah, I guess that's it. Almost midnight. That's to the west. This isn't the west. It's a... No, I was going to buy everybody donuts with the money Ninja was kindly donating. He just said he was going to do a $50 donation, and I said I'll take some of that money and spend it on donuts for everybody.
Whoa.
Where are you going?
We're going to meet the Dawn.
I'm going too.
Are you done with what you were doing?
My results weren't that good, so I'm going to meet the Dawn like I first planned.
I'm warning you though, our destination is the Leviathan's Claw hideout.
Huh? I really don't get how things turned out that way. That's exactly my kind of place.
No, UK donuts are the same as American donuts. Probably just made with higher quality ingredients because we have food standards.
Hey, hold on.
What is it, old man?
You do realize
No high fructose corn syrup over here.
What it means?
That's right, generally 5 hours ahead of a lot of people who come in. On the East Coast.
If we get there and we're not ready to roll, they could give us a mighty beatdown and it'd be lights out for us.
So, you're asking if we're totally prepared to go?
Yes, I am.
We're ready to roll, old man.
You sure?
You're worrying more than usual. We're ready.
Yeah? Well then, let's go.
Rock and roll. Yeah, we've hit daylight savings now.
What sort of fellow is this Don?
He's an old man that's just larger than life.
In that case, I'm sure meeting him will provide a clue to the riddle of Ifrit. Don Whitehorse.
Huh?
Did you say his last name was Whitehorse?
Oh, well, you just said it yourself, right?
Alright, straight west.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
No, generally I don't really enjoy donuts. That's a nice looking sword.
There are so many. Wipe him out in one shot.
Yeah, presumably. You just put that donation in Ninja and I'll forward the money to Teep.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Is that it in the distance?
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up. The sign of victory.
Okay, so that... Oh, that's gotta be it.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless. I gotta try and keep up. That's what happens when I get serious.
Well, I have known you to be pretty salty, man.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Oh, flickering
This is the way of life. Alright. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. God damn it, Yuri. Here we go. The Manor of the Wicked.
I'm guessing this is the Manor of the Wicked.
That's what the title card said.
It's so heavily guarded.
We should wait and see what the situation is like first.
Can't get too comfortable, though.
They're arguing about something.
What part of let us in are you having trouble with?
Like I said, your timing just seems a little too perfect. Don't you have anything to prove who you say you are?
You know what? Actually, we don't. Let us through. The dawn is here. We don't have time to sit and chat.
So, the old man did come here.
I don't know, I don't get it. What you're saying is you live in a salt mine. Alright. Come on. Want to know how I got these scars? Oh, my father was a drinker and a thief. One night he goes crazier than usual. Mom grabs a knife to defend herself. Well, Dad doesn't like that. One bit. So, me watching, he turns the knife on her, laughing as he does it. And then he looks at me and says, "Why so serious?" Comes at me with the knife. Why so serious? Sticks the blade in my mouth and... So serious. Let's put a smile on that face. There you go, it cost you 100 points and I hope you enjoyed it.
Bingo! This is our chance to listen in.
Bingo.
Didn't you go looking for proof that the hunting blades were after that dragon rider?
I told you, we received word that the Dawn was headed here before we could arrive at Mount Temza.
We couldn't very well ignore news like that, could we?
The hunting blades are out to get Judy?
What are you waiting for? You won't be any use to Jaeger if we have to give you a beating.
We'll let you through, but not without an escort. You don't mind, I hope.
Whatever, just let us in.
What luck! Now there's less guards to worry about.
Guess we better strike while the iron's hot.
Who the hell are you? Hey!
Good work, Repeat.
Nice, Repeat.
Let's eliminate them!
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Move fast, baby, don't be slow. Step aside, reload, time to go. I can't seem to
That a little too rough for you?
this rage that's inside me.
Good work, Ninja.
I think we're still in the clear.
So let's make with the getting inside.
I think we killed all of them.
Why do you think the hunting blades would be after Judith?
Same reason they were after everything else.
If they're looking for Epithea, maybe they want the dragon she was riding. If he's an Entelekea, he might become an Epithea like Belius. I mean, when he dies.
Which means Harry's request wasn't the only reason they wanted to take Belius down. They want those Epithea something bad.
Judy!
Judy might be in trouble, but we should help the Dawn out first.
Yeah, because, like, it's right here.
Especially with those two charming young ladies in there.
Aye! Let's be quick and clean this place up.
We should shoot them.
Sure. We should be on our way.
I'm just worried about Judith.
So you'll be going to Mount Timza?
But the Dawn...
We're practicing deciding for ourselves, remember? Let's move.
I'm coming too! She'd be upset if I left the Dawn like this to go
I
looking
just
for
shot
her.
them all on. You get up to the character limit. About
I
it.
can just hear her saying, "My, what did you think you were doing?"
Don't worry about that lady. She's tough.
Alright, let's get the old Dawn out of this place. Looks like we found one more thing we can't ignore.
Okay.
I never would have guessed we'd have to chase down the Dawn and then go make Judith talk. It looks like the hunting blades are on the move too.
I want to know how Leviathan's Claw managed to get that information.
Spies,
I'm sure there's
probably.
something they're after.
Judith.
I know you're worried, but let's just deal with what's right in front of us for now.
Right. Let's look for the Dawn.
Alright, so, new art. Alright, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Anime Insaniac. The new one. Not Severing Fang, is it? I think it is. Alright, let's do this. I'm a stealth mission.
We do battle with all our might.
Damn it!
How careless.
I enjoy Crocodile Dundee parodying The Simpsons more. Oh, that a knife? That's not a knife. It's a knife. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. I see you play knifey spooning before. Oh, there's nothing over here.
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick. Angels grant us your Here comes a new spell.
Ninja, you got that when we streamed Snake Eater. Chances are you'll get it again when we do Snake Eater again. Is there a reason you weren't healing yourself?
Don't be a pain.
Bring them back from the abyss of death. Resurrection. Power to defy fear and defeat evil. Are you okay? This is real.
Cool, that doesn't seem as important as fucking healing.
Here.
Don't be a pain.
Bring them back from the abyss of death. Just grant us your favor. Nurse.
We're done.
Jesus Christ, that's all. What a wonderful way to start our assault.
Look,
White Horse!
that's the dawn?
Stand back.
Didn't you say Leviathan's Claw would never try something like this, old man?
The dawn's the one that started all this.
What? Then that means the old man's...
Just what do you think you're doing here, you damn fools? Bringing young ones to a place like this?
Bravo! I really should thank you for such a heart-rending performance.
What the hell's he talking about?
Get out of the way!
We'll destroy them in no time.
I'll blow you away! No good. Who's next? You all right with me?
Out of long.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Grant us your favors! Nurse!
A den of this monster.
He is not lost,
I am not gonna let them kill the Dawn.
3 minutes. Well, she had the high ground.
He's gone after Jaeger.
Let's go.
Alright, we got time for another fight. Gotcha.
Let's go.
2 minutes. Use a lemon gel on repeat. Lemon gel. None of them are in my party. I've already got one here. What will be the outcome of this fight? I'll have to find out after the last. After this one, wrap up before the next ad. Anyway. Oh, that's a good price drop. Still with us, Clem? Which means the only person on stream will be able to see this will be Clem. So I started playing Onimusha off stream because I wanted to get some practice in for it. And like, it's a good thing I did because the strafing while locked on is weird to handle in Onimusha 1. And my primary experience just generally being Onimusha 3 being a lot smoother with that. Like, it's definitely been worth me going back and playing some more Onimusha. Original Onimusha. Yeah, I just wanted to practice in case it came up on stream on the wheel. The Wheel of Fate? Wheel of Fate. And we are back. Welcome back, everybody.
This one's pretty tough.
We must be cautious.
Oh, you're gonna fucking get it. Hey, you live in America, Ninja. Everywhere thinks you should have a car. Country built around cars. Yeah, like I say, I want to be done with the stream before the next ad break. Well, it's just frustrating that I bought one of these and then found one. Yeah, you're able to get by like pretty well without a car over here. Let's bring up a point though. Who doesn't have item thrower? You've got it. You have it. You have it. So it's just you. Got an e-scooter. Gotcha, bitch.
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
Gotcha.
That's over.
Well, that was wonderfully effective. Yeah, I think when I'm done with this, this is not going to be one of my favourite Tales games. I wish Zillia 2 wasn't just grindy as it is, because like otherwise I really enjoy that. I really enjoy that.
I'm just getting started. I'm not done yet.
Yay! They'll just respawn when I come out of these rooms anyway. Ooh. Yep.
I wonder what they were thinking, building a big manor out in the middle of nowhere like this.
Isn't it obvious? Crooked plots and intrigue.
We should hurry and finish what we need to do before we get caught up in anything.
That's not so bad here, Estelle. Why not take our time and get the full tour?
Are you thinking of exposing some crooked plots and intrigue while we're here?
Nah, I wasn't thinking about any of that. Being in someone's home is just so relaxing is all.
I can't believe you.
We don't have time for this. We're going on ahead, old man.
No, wait for me!
Just not enjoying the combat as much as some other Tales games. We do have other Tales games on the wheel. I think I'm gonna make like an exemption clause for the wheel. Of like not playing 2 games in a series back to back.
Don't be a pain. Sorry.
Yeah. Because, like, what else have I got on the wheel of RPGs? Symphonia will be on there. I think Fantasia's on there. Abyss is on there. Vesteria's probably on there. This Sorcerer's Ring is absolute garbage. I don't know why I even still bother with it. Not everything's Castlevania. That said though, like with Castlevania it helps that I'm only doing those once a week.
We're done.
Walnuts, peanuts, apple gel. Well, to get to that ninja, we have to go through 2 other games. So, like, the wheel's got to land on Lord of Shadow, and then Mirror of Fate gets added, and the wheel's got to land on that. And then Lord of Shadow 2 gets added, and then the wheel's got to land on that.
me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it. Kill. All right, who's next? Kill.
Considering the price you can get them at, yeah, I'd say so. Well, you know my opinion on it, Ninja. I do greatly prefer the second game. But that's an opinion that was not shared by critics. Odd Shadow 2 reviewed worse, but I think it had a higher fan score than the first game. Yeah, I'd say so.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
It did, like, it is very much, at its core, a God of War clone with elements of Shadow of the Colossus. Like, it does well enough. You don't have to be entirely original, you just have to do what you've got well, I think. So far for Castlevania this year, we've done Bloodlines, both characters, the carry playthrough of Castlevania 64, Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, Super Castlevania 4, Rondo of Blood. We did Circle of the Moon, we didn't finish it because it's not good. And we took a look at Kid Dracula. Turn-based strategy is not my bag. I'm not good at it and I have trouble focusing on it.
We're done.
Yeah, the waifus don't get me through the game, Teak. Alright, go ahead, Ninja.
We have a great opening now.
We're all good people here.
Nothing personal.
I would like less waifus. And, like, in all honesty, if I was going to play a Fire Emblem on stream, it would probably be Path of Radiance, which is, like, pre-waifu. No game is for everybody. All you can do is, like, suggest the stuff in a genre that you know is good, and hope that genre is appealing to the person you're suggesting it to.
All right, we did it.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, Enemy Amnesiac, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, You take care of yourself and we'll catch you next time. Oh, repeats down again.
Maybe I can heal you. Someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
We have been. They're the only enemies that are in this location.
That's over.
Alright, let's get going.
We'll destroy them in no time. Not bad.
Well, these aren't the Don's men.
Resound, O cry of victory!
The way this game handles like a lot of its items is really frustrating. Like you can only hold 15. You can't use the tents indoors. Which means it's very easy to burn through your item supply in a dungeon like this. I feel like that's a limitation that changed in games after this. 15 items per. So if you just have a bad run because of how frustrating the healing situation is, like you can burn through all of your healing, all of your revival items in 2 battles.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Oh yeah, we did Haunted Castle Revisit, didn't we? That was a good game. Like, that game was so much better than it had any right to be. Thanks, Estelle. Your healing is garbage. There's also a continuing issue of Estelle using all of her TP, despite me saying don't use all your TP.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Are you okay? Destruction field! Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Yeah, it's like, okay, so I had her set to, like, don't use more than 75% of your TP, because she keeps running out. Okay, so maybe the problem there is she keeps running out because 75% is too close to 100% and she keeps crossing the threshold. So I changed it to, like, say 50%. No, she's still burning through it constantly. And she's so bad at healing as well. I don't think I've disliked the combat in any Tales game as much as I dislike the combat in this.
This one's strong.
Get ready for anything.
I hate AI in, like, a lot of games, but I feel like a lot of the trouble with, like, Estelle's healing in particular wouldn't really be solved with another person controlling them.
I'm just getting started. I'm not done yet.
I will use this power fast.
Yeah, that's a possibility. But even before that became a problem, the combat felt stiff from the get-go. And it's never really felt enjoyable to experience. Not like other Tales games. Like from the start, combat feels kind of stiff, and I was hoping like it would improve. Like it's just an early game thing; it'll improve and get smoother as we go, and we'll do better with it. And that's really not happened. And it makes me think back to when I played Tales of the Abyss, which came out before this, and like that controlled better in combat. I felt I didn't feel like I disliked that combat. So it's not a case of like I'm playing an older Tales game when I've pretty much entirely played games that came after this. Because it's worse than a game that came before it.
I'll take him out. It doesn't seem fair.
And we keep having the issue with stun locking. It's so easy for enemies to decide to surround one character and stun lock them to death. And like that then works the other way as well. Like we've had several bosses that have become either trivial or have only been doable because we were able to stun lock the boss.
The sign of victory!
This one's pretty tough.
This one's for real!
That's the last life bottle I've got. Here you go.
I never dreamed you'd try anything this risky.
I finally made up my mind that this mud ball would be a much prettier place without you on it.
The other Master Guilds surely won't like you ignoring the Union's laws for your personal vendetta.
And I'll face the consequences. But it's daybreak now. Looks like I've underestimated your touch. I'm out of time. If I don't get myself back to Dongrest, those fools gonna start a war with each other.
Oh, I think it's a bit late to prevent that little accident from happening.
A couple of eggs might have to be broken, but I'm prepared to pay a price.
A price?
You still got us to deal with, Jaeger.
Well, it looks like the tide's taken a turn. Yeah, indeed. Bye-bye.
Hey, wait!
Damn, that guy's a regular vanishing act.
Oh, that was anticlimactic.
Now what's with all of you? Just how you figure coming down here be the smart thing to do?
You're the mother of all omelets, Jack. And Freddy over every egg.
Who's that little kid?
I ain't no little kid. I'm Patty.
I'm sorry about that. Patty, huh?
Why don't you come over here and show me your face? Now this is a surprise.
Huh?
You're a dead ringer for Eifried. The very spitting image.
Huh? Then it really is true that Patty is Eifried's granddaughter?
Granddaughter? You're his... Huh. I never heard nothing about that scoundrel having a granddaughter.
Huh. So Patty's guess was right on the mark.
As his relative, I bet you must have suffered quite a bit over Eifried's infamous incident.
I've got my own reasons for following Eifried's trail. I thought that since you were his friend, Dawn, you might know something.
It'd be an exaggeration to say that we were ever friends. He just did whatever he wanted to do. I never knew where he was or what he was doing. And I ain't got a clue about that now, either.
I see. Haven't you met him somewhere recently?
Have I? Can't rightly say.
This is a keepsake left by an ally of yours. We were asked to bring it to you.
Looks like I caused you all some trouble. Of all the... Why'd she have to wind up like this?
Just what is an apatheia, anyway?
Well, you see... Afraid I don't have time to explain it now. Hate to cut and run, but I'll leave the rest of these guys to you.
Oh, come on.
Wait.
Why are we gonna stay behind?
We should think about getting out of here, too.
Hey, let me try and buy the old man some time.
Raven?
Come on.
Guess we'd better. This one's pretty tough.
We must be cautious.
I'll blow you away!
I fucking love how you can be just stunned out of a burst art. It's like, cool, these are your big ultimate attacks for big damage. And if anybody hits you while doing them, it ends. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, no more of those then. With how long that took, you'd think I was playing an MMO.
I am not gonna let them kill the dump.
I think I've seen a resurrection spell take so long since
it's
Final
about
Fantasy
time.
14.
I agree.
You don't mean from up here? Ah!
I got a bad feeling about this. We should get back to Dongrist.
I'm the spitting image of Eifried. Not the picture I had in my head.
Indeed. I thought he'd be an imposing figure like Dawn.
I'm all muddled. I need to ask Dawn for more details.
Fuck this place. I think we'll head back to Dongrest and call it. want to fight any more of those bags.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Alright, who's next?
Alright, here we I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Alright, who's next?
Strike thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Tractor beam! You thought you could win?
I think we made good progress today.
I'll do my best. Wonderful.
You're right, Clem, it has.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
I gotta try and keep up.
Alright, we're almost there. That's not fair. Like, I ran into it from the front and it decided that it had been too soon since the last encounter. So it didn't let me do the battle, and then that grace period ended while I was still connected to it. But it was like, oh yeah, no, now you're in the position for a surprise encounter. That's fucking stupid.
Let's eliminate them.
Let's see what Ghost Wolf is. Oh. Pretty neat.
Done already?
Well, that's gonna do it for us for today. Like I say, I think we made some pretty good progress. Has gone live now with Discord. Oh. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. Really appreciate it. A special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always best part. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Did I say Clem? Probably Clem. Yeah, thank you so much to everybody for joining. Always really appreciate it. Chat on stream. We will be back tomorrow with Castlevania, where we are playing Akumajo Densetsu. the Japanese version of Castlevania 3 Plus Curse. One of the hardest games in the series. Definitely worth checking that out. But yeah, Teek's live at the minute if anybody wants to go and watch him. But in the meantime, not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And yeah, we'll catch you next time, guys.